Oh, morning everyone. Morning. It's afternoon. It's 100% afternoon. Really hard to justify it being morning. I'm back. I'm ready for some more Overwatch. 5 PM morning. I wish I was just waking up, but unfortunately, I didn't sleep. Didn't sleep super well, so I've been up a while. Too long really. No. I got to bed, probably got into bed about 3 a.m., 4 a.m. and then woke up at 8:30. Which is not a lot of sleep. No reason to wake up at 8:30, but that's what my body decided. And unfortunately, I have to live with the decisions my body makes. So, didn't get a lot of sleep. Feeling notably ill. Had dinner and stuff. So I'm about as why did you sleep so late? Well, I just have real trouble getting to sleep. When I'm like all congested and can't breathe properly. Find it really hard to get like comfortable for long enough to doze off. So yeah, didn't really sleep all that much. And then when I woke up, couldn't get back to sleep either. So low on sleep. Definitely feeling sick. Feel like it's getting worse. I'm not like too bad really. It's just lethargy, and my throat is a bit fucked. But it's all right. Max is in a similar boat. Max also a bit fucked. So I think we're not casting today. We're just chilling. we're just gonna do a normal CoStream. In the interest of preserving both of our voices. Have I tried drinking heavily beforehand? No. I mean, I can give it a shot. I mean, honestly, can't do more damage. Let me set everything up. Studio mode. Let's get this clean feed going. We got clean feed link already? I think the answer to that might be yes, actually. Nice. I thought the games last night were alright. But the games today, not much better. I guess for all the decider games, then there's an inherent stakes in play. Clean feed. The Peps Aoma one is probably the one I'm most excited about. Have I tried snorting a lemon? Not snorting a lemon. I've got a lemon strepsil in play. And I've got some of these, like, menthol sweets. Why is my clean feed not working? Let's see. Nope. Yes. Open some kind of browser tab as well. Oh, now we're looking really good. Alright, I think we are Gucci. Yep, still groups today. I can show you what we're working with. Is that music too loud? I feel like it's too loud. Hold on. Where am I going? Co-streaming game. There we go. Is my pen working? And it's working. Cool. So yeah, the first game of the day is going to be Aoma versus Peps, so that one seems pretty cool. A rematch of this game. XO won 3-0 last time, if we scroll ourselves slightly back in time. So I'm not sure how interesting this game will be, but we'll get to see Cloudy have a crack at it. And this game was close last time, but I don't know. The word on the street is TM are actually pretty good. So I feel like this is like 3-1, 3-0 TM, really. Maybe not as interesting as it was the first time around. Then when we go over to the northern part of America, we've got NRG versus Blast Off Buds, which will probably be Super Roll. This one might be quite close. From Archer Punches, this is the Derpy team, so the Rhine team. And then this is Avidity, who obviously won pretty convincingly of O3 Splash yesterday. Then TSM Team Z, and this was a bit of a dogfight in, what was it called? Face It Playoffs. So we could be in the, we're in the mix for this one as well. Evening, Wolfo. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the well wishes. Yeah, I want to do the interviews this week, so I'm hoping. What I think my plan is I do the stream today. We're gonna do 6 games. Shouldn't be a crazy late finish or anything. Monday, I'm just gonna you know, sleep as much as I can and just try and recover. And then we'll be back on the interview grind on Tuesday and Wednesday. I do have another video to release. I've got a KELEX interview recorded already, and that will come out on Monday. But then in terms of actually recording and turning them around, it's going to be mostly Tuesday onwards. You to pray on Twisted's downfall again? You've had 6 bowls of cereal today? That's too many, I feel like. I guess it's not really that bad for you. Maybe it depends on the cereal. What was I doing? I need Google Chrome as well. Let's get Chromey. Whoa! Thanks, Kev. Hope you're all good. Appreciated. 8 months as well? Fuck. Kev's a real day oneer. Always knew Kev was one of the good ones. How's my voice today? It's okay. I've kind of not really talked all that much so far today. I'm more just tired than anything, I think. Me and Hunter are just going to... We're just going to chill. We're not going to cast. We're just going to hang out. Yeah, illness. I think there's a bug going around. So, like, my fiance picked it up from work, and then I picked it up from her. Who's even playing? Some of the big dogs today. EMEA versus Peps first. That's probably the best game of the day. Then... What are they called? Twisted Minds are having their rematch against Gucci's team. NMA. Which I don't know. I mean, surely TM won't fucking go out in groups, right? Surely he'll be fine this time. And then, who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting the middle game, I think. It's, it's the EXO versus SRPeakCheck rematch. So EXO kind of smashed PeakCheck last time. We'll be hoping for, I don't know, are we rooting for Cloudy? I guess so. Why not? Who's even on Blast Off Buds? Just some American guys. Feels like they've ultimately got no chance, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Frothy Philly 7. I remember that person. Mainly just their name. But as I think I've seen play it before in a couple of other teams. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like NRG. They'll at least make it quick, surely. But TSM versus Team Z should be alright. This game might be alright as well. But honestly, best game is this first game. It was Peps EMEA one. It was a 5-mapper first time around. I'm expecting more of the same. I think EMEA win though. I think EMEA win. I like Peps a lot. Mainly Crocs. But I think EMEA win. Crocs wins? Fuck, I know. Honestly, it takes it. You need to have a certain level of boldness, I think, to not like that. A certain level of boldness to predict against Crocs. Oh, of course, he's just gonna play Genji. Shit, he's just gonna play Genji, isn't he? Fuck. You're right. I didn't even consider that the meta's shifted a little bit. Fuck. Who's gonna be their Orisa player? Theo or Ice? I don't know if I have a clear memory of Ice ever playing Orisa before. Ice will be bit? Okay. Yeah, fuck. That's actually going to be so hard to like. I feel like, is Genji Top Dragon's best hero? Croc's going to gap. I mean, Orisa's probably one of Croc's best heroes, I'd say. What do we got? 3 minutes? Right. Sorry, I'll try to. You might have to deal with a few sniffles and a few coughs. He was dropping bombs in nuclear bombs in scrims.
Fuck you, Chris.
Oh, thank you, Mapinlo. What a generous man you are. Congratulations as well. Welcome. And a train as well. Oh, honestly, a little bit too noisy in that train for my current my current state. But hanging in there. Does anyone know what these drives things are about? I saw like a couple of tweets about them, and I saw like the ugly icons in game. Is it just like a in-game what would you call it? It's Brennan Johnson scored again. Yes! I'm pretty... Wait, did I put Brennan Johnson in, right? I'm a genius. Wait. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. They're so shit, it's just a cosmetic. Early predictions for Stockholm. I think... I don't know, it all depends what the meta is, really. If it's for meta right now, it will be like, the top 3 will be like for Koreans plus SSG. But we're also going to be, there's going to be quite a few patches, right? So it's, I think it's pretty unlikely we're actually still in that current patch. Good on you, though, Brennan. Forest legend. Got 43 points this week, so a bit of sinker, somehow still on top of my mate's league. Yeah, my league, mine's gone alright. I nearly got rid of Saka for Cole Palmer, so I'm glad I didn't in the end. And this seems quite reasonable. Maybe a few extra points to come out from Brennan Johnson. Maybe use some bonus points if I'm real lucky. And then hopefully that will see me climb up the league. Maybe get into, where am I now? 19th? Oh, I'm in the top 20. I can maybe creep even a little bit further up as well. Less than 100 points off top. I'm gaining. I'm catching them. I'm catching them. Damn, you sound so sick. Thank you. I'm going to choose to interpret that the way I want to. Did I get any good notifications? Oh, it's live on YouTube? Should we watch on YouTube instead?
That's a beautiful blade. Absolutely picturesque.
You just can't get enough of mine.
There's the pin. Oh, absolute.
It's all about the Big Ten, is it? Fuck. I'm encroaching on the Big Ten.
That is clean from Mirren.
Wait, what did I say? YouTube? I meant to say Twitter. Fuck. Unfortunately, I have brain damage. That's a shame. Luckily, I don't really need my brain for anything. Swanky assist.
Here we go.
Stream from betting it comfy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the physiology, but when I lie down, I get more stuffed. Upright is actually the optimal the optimal setup. There it is.
Jack and Scott, joining me.
Chill out. If they do run Genji, Top Dragon will be on Genji. And I hope that is true. What's my favourite league branding? I don't know, really. I mean, I am partial to the Spitfire one, just because it's on so many of the clothes I own. Is that true, Juby? Is that science? Is that scientifically proven? Mayhem was pretty slick. Which one? The like Miami Vice one or the fucking McDonald's one? I presume the Miami Vice one is what you mean. The good one. It makes the swelling worse. Wow, thank you, doctor. I need to not eat these sweets constantly. I need to pace myself. I've got this nasal spray as well. I can use it 2 more times today, it reckons. Hey. Fuck. Hey, Ronaldo. You thought Todd Dragon's whole thing was Genji? Yeah, I think it's his standout hero. Toronto and Seoul. Yeah, I did enjoy the Seoul one, maybe. The Seoul one I can get behind. Toronto, not so much. Honestly, every day recently, I come in, I turn the stream on, and someone recommends cocaine. Have I just got a chat full of drug dealers trying to shift their leftover cocaine? If everyone's saying it, it must be good advice. I mean, to be fair, as soon as he Jasmine's husband is right. As soon as he said the good one, I knew. Guys, everyone, please. I appreciate the generosity, but please stop offering me cocaine. Chat is usually just a mirror of the streamer. Yeah, usually, but not always. This is obviously the one exception. It's Jesus giving me signs. Thanks, Jesus. Kaiser Ketamine has some ket if I want it. Guys, it's honestly, I don't think drugs are the solution to this problem. How about some MDMA instead? Oh, no. No, thank you. Peps Ayoma first. Peps Ayoma first. You've recently become a dealer of butterscotch hard candies. Now finding someone. I think I've reached that stage of my life where it's less about the coke and the ketamine and a little bit more about the butterscotch candies. You are the only exception? Yeah, that's correct, Quark. You know the expression, the exception that makes the rule? That was written about me. I don't know if the UK has medical ketamine. Good Overwatch is the only drug I need? Nice. I mean, maybe if this series is close enough. Maybe if this series is good enough, it will cure me.
I don't like that they all go by actual first names now.
Thanks, Joby. Why? Does it remind you that they're people? What's wrong with their first names? Should I start going by my first name? If everyone just calls me Xavier now? Javier? I think Master's just chilling. Probably getting a real job again. Who the fuck calls the kid Xavier? What's wrong with Xavier? Like, it's a good name. This is not for 20s. Is it? Isn't it just? It's a French name, no? Let's associate it more with France than the 20s. How is Toronto already qualified? They just have a billion points because they've won all 3 tournaments so far. Their circuit point lead is so big that no matter what happens, they'll have enough points to qualify. So they essentially can't lose. They still get better seeding if they win stage 4. So they'll still be playing to get stage 4 and all of that. But no one can overtake their points, or not enough teams can overtake their points to actually get them out of those top 3 positions. Why are you linking me the ketamine? Guys, we're not buying ketamine. And even, because I'm sure as well, and this is just a guess before reading the article, but the ketamine is not going to be for the common cold, is it? Yeah, it's for depression, not for the common cold. Thanks, Brack. My Pred Fitness match, I reckon Aoma 3-2. A repeat, either 3-2 or 3-1. It's going to be Frio Peps? No way it's Frio Peps. Against the top D? I'm going to sneeze maybe. Hold on. Fuck. Every time I say I'm gonna sneeze, I manifest it out of existence. Hold on, I'm gonna hit the nasal spray. Again, just a normal nasal spray. Look at the sun. It's cloudy. Fuck. Oh. Fucking drongos. Everyone was absolutely racing. Everyone was off to the races to get that joke in. Madison goal? Any hold on, I need to blow my nose. Fuck me. Unlimited mucus. If anyone needs mucus, I've got you sorted. I've got so much mucus for everyone. Hold on, I need my glass. No, you're all good? Alright, well just let me know. Maybe I'll do a giveaway of mucus at the end of stream. You don't want the mucus bonus? You shot up to 4th in the draft? Nice. Can I use it as lube? Yeah, but I'd rather you didn't tell me about it. Isn't that chemical warfare? I don't think it's covered. Surely, is there any rules against selling my mucus? I guess I mean, what if I... Maybe there's rules against selling my mucus, right? But what if I just give it away? Don't know first map yet, no, unfortunately. Did I get first pick? I actually don't know if that's true. Oh yeah, Ioma came from winners, so I think they should do, yeah. You can sell, yeah. I wasn't sure if, like, because it's like a fluid, does it have to go through, what are they called? For, like, Food, Health and Safety Board, or whatever the department's called. You know? Or, yeah, so Ioma did pick first, and we're going to Ilios. Has to go through who? I know who you mean. I'm not doing a someone joke. Not doing a someone joke. Alright. We're not casting, we're just watching. Max will be here in a second, I'm sure. Alright, so Top Dragon starts on Tracer. But maybe it's just for this map.
Man,
you alright, mate? How are we doing?
you sound about as good as me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Is Peps something of a French dream team? You know, like all of the stars coming together.
It's possible this is the best possible French roster you can assemble now with current pieces.
Is Stelios French?
Yep.
Oh shit. What about... Wait, Avo's French too, right? So it's 5 Frenchmen versus 1?
Yep.
Oh, Donghoon just putting in the work on Brig, though. You know, he's learned a lot since the old days. I feel like he's come a really long distance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, it was really lukewarm before, but now I feel like he's just totally come into his own.
I'm really surprised to see you turn around on him so hard lately.
I mean, you trash on someone for one mistake, but you know you've got to credit the body of his work, right?
It's all about the body of work. You're right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I try to stay focused on the body. I'm sick from Korea. Yeah, overshake. It took a while to like actually take full effect, though. I feel pretty fine, but after yesterday's Korea cast, it's just game over for me.
Yeah, the thing is, when we did Korea yesterday, I felt fine. Like a little bit like occasional cough, but you know, felt fine.
Yeah.
But after Korea, something about that cast.
The damage was done.
Yeah.
Anyhow, do you think is Peps supposed to be a favorite over AOMA now? Like, are they happy? Because I really can't understate the aura that they've gained by adding Crocs to a roster.
Well, they lost 3-2 last. I guess it would have been last week in this same fixture. But I feel the meta has now shifted on. I mean, obviously, maybe Peps don't always abide by the meta, but in theory, the meta's shifted on to more of an Orisa-based meta, which I feel, if anything, should just benefit Ioma a little bit more. Especially if they can just do like the Korean trick and put Top Dragon on Genji. Which they haven't done so far, but maybe that's some of what they're playing into more than anything.
See, why is there no audio coming through for you people? Like, what's that about?
What do you mean by you people?
Oh god. Yeah, let me fix that for you, stream viewers. You people. I'll give you my desktop audio instead. And you can let me know if it's delayed, because we've been having consistent issues with delay, but let's see what happens.
Oh, did we check if we were in sync? We sure didn't. It feels about right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, we haven't really, like, commented on the game. 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, we're actually perfectly
22.
in sync.
Perfect. And no audio delay. And Hannah Sophie resubs with Prime for a second month. Thank you so much, Hannah Sophie. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Beautiful.
Clutchy.
I feel like this comp from Peps should be bad, no?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, it
Lucio,
feels like
Juno,
it's
Trace,
old
Sovereign
school.
Winston.
Just like, I mean, if it works, it works. Oh.
I guess, well, it worked. I feel like it's just like a skill check, right? Like they just go, they set the Sombra up, they go really fast, and then they're just kind of in. They get a kill, cool.
How do
If
you-
not, sustain is bad.
How do you avoid getting double audio on your alert box when you capture desktop audio?
Oh,
Do you use
okay.
control audio via OBS?
I do,
that
yeah,
checkbox
for the
on
follow
that?
alert.
Yeah, I have no
Oh,
idea.
I have it on like if you go on the little cog.
All right, I'm cogging.
Yeah, and then you can see there's an option like audio monitoring,
Yeah.
and then for like the follow or whether the alert box is called, I've got it on monitor only, mute output.
Okay, you're the goat. You're the streamer. Any cog heads in the chat? Bremo W, thank you very much for the resub with the Prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you.
It's actually over because he's gone Roadhog now as well.
Yeah, look, there's something about Crocs where no matter what he plays, even if the comp is total fucking nonsense, like he's just good for it. I'm starting to feel like this guy's actually like far more next up than I could possibly have, you know, conceived earlier on. Because he just seems nuts. Like he actually picks all these heroes and he seems so good every time. Like he's actually popping off.
It's weird because I feel like he's been around for a while and always just been one of those tanks that has just been like, you know, generic EMEA tank 75. He's kind of okay, but not light it on fire. But since he started swapping more, he's unlocked something within himself.
Yeah, he realized that all he had to do was just get absolutely ridiculous 24/7 and it'll just work. Everything will just be okay for him. Like, I don't know. It's very unexpected, but, you know, he's the GOAT now for it. Sadly trapped on a team. Yeah, he's trapped on a team with Frenchmen. He is French. He's a part of the problem.
I like how as soon as, because I've had it before as well. Once you start praising Crocs, everyone presumes, oh, he must not be French then. It's like they can't quite wrap their head around the idea that both things might be true, and that he's good at the game, he's charismatic. Oh, but he's French? No, this can't be. There's something doesn't add up here.
No, he's something different, right? He's got to have a bit of good in him somewhere. It's just got to get to the bottom.
Should we do one of those heritage tests on him?
Yeah. If we can get someone in a French land to like steal one of his drink cups, we're gonna submit his DNA to 23andMe and find out where he's actually from. Then that's my next sub goal. Actually, it's gonna be DNA testing Crocs. You heard Crocs was at the Diddy parties? Oh, I mean, LeBron told me that ain't no party like a Diddy party, so I don't know, dude. I can't do the voice with the state of my throat, but
Dip says he can help with a DNA test, so we've now got a man on the inside.
oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Dip. Thank you. Good grief, Avo just pre-fighted Crocs. Oh, that was a hook in the well angle right there. Man can dream.
Garla's also asking if we know how many times FD God has died. He says it's for a study.
Khan asked that.
Who, Gala?
Oh, Gala. All right. I thought you said Khan. I was like, hang on.
Yeah, Khan has come back after 2 years,
Yeah.
and his first question is,
Death checking
can I just get a death check on FD God?
It would make sense. Little Galar. All right, quick little pause. Scott with his, just the look. Yeah, we can
thank you,
make the game
Headrummer.
audio louder. Oh, are you? Yeah, no, this is fine. Does Jaws stand while he casts? This looks like a real standing desk situation right now.
Yeah, he looks fully vertical. Because he does when he does it in the studio, right? Because he just stands in front of a big screen. I think quite a lot of casters do, actually.
Why does Jack look like a Lego figurine? He is a Lego figurine, actually. It's a lesser known fact, but when I was on the production team with him at EWC, I actually saw him unscrew his arms and his head. He's got like those circular bits that the Lego click in with. So
when he went to get his hair and makeup done, they just got his hair out of a box and clicked it on.
Oh, good grief. Jack is not only a standing desk enjoyer, but apparently a fish tank enjoyer too.
I've heard that.
Yeah, everyone knows about Jack's fish tanking. All right, Croc's back on the Roadhog, ready to rip this point wide open.
He's so keen to put him in the well.
I mean, he's trying so hard to play 2 hogs 1 hole right now, but you know.
He's got plenty of hog, but not enough hole.
No hole. That's no good at all. That'll never do. Now we've got little avocado takes out Stelios. Finally, Crocs gets the hook of his dreams.
Crocs is just playing a mini game right now.
He gets it done. Let's see if he can give us another one. Hook another flying hero. Cronus says you sound like a nonce. Oh god.
Today in particular, or just
no, the
just
general
come to
thing.
that
Or
realization? Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about it, Cronus. Allow it, bro. My throat is cooked. No, Crocs nearly got.
Oh, you thought you could hog gap hot Crocs, but you could not.
Just have your Doom kill him instead. Is Ice the guy that comes back on Doom and just clutches up like repeatedly?
Yeah, what Ice does, the general theme, no matter what team he's on, is his team will be losing for about 80% of the map, then he'll go Doom for one, like, because he needs to come back quick for the last fight, and then they'll stage a massive comeback, but still not quite win.
Yeah, you're ringing bells right now. I feel like I've seen it on like a Runa Sapi or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he just punched
everyone out of it. Oh, he's gonna die for
he's
it.
the one freezing.
Yeah.
the beat back from FD, just a little victory beat. I mean, Alpha still has Ray, but like, is Hog ult like a low-key counter to Ray?
I think so, yeah, because you can't get in the Ray.
Hog ulting Ray? Crocs is having a crisis about, yeah.
Good.
He's looking for a hook in the hole now for sure.
I love that he keeps looking at this Echo as well. He's so keen to hook this Echo into the well.
I mean, it's top dragon, to be fair. It's like, he kind of needs to be taken out of the game. Wait a minute. I'm just realizing, did Theomatic get replaced by Ice?
Not fully, like they're both on the team, but Ice is certainly playing
When
way
did that
more of the
happen?
maps. Start of this stage?
Shit, this team's going to be way better with Ice now.
Yeah, I think it's a good upgrade.
ARM is actually going to be, like, solid.
I think they should be a pretty consistently top 8 team. I mean, obviously, we'll
Hunter,
literally find out today if they are top 8 or not.
I'm going to lose me job. How's that? Not sure if you wanted the accent, but you got it.
Surely he's not going ball. I'm not buying it. This one, I don't know. I feel like at this point I should just have unwavering faith, but the ball I'm not buying. Like the Doom was a bad. I remember a Doom on the pool village that he shouldn't have gone. This one I don't know if I'm buying.
I feel like I could believe it, you know. I feel like he might look like a little bit of a drunk driver, but then he'll just have like some random moment of brilliance. Like already there, he's flicked himself over to the Ash without needing to use his yeah, I don't know. He's trying to boot Ice off the map again. Actually,
Crocs is only interested in one thing, and it is
so
booping
boopy.
Ice off the map. Yeah.
He's so boopy, dude. He forced Tracer Blinks, he forced Diva Shift, he forced Brig Bash, he threatened 3 boops off the map here. This guy's actually insane.
It's actually really reasonable so far.
Is this guy high rated in ranked? Like why is Crocs just like come into his own as the hyperflex of EU and nobody's on this?
He was just, I swear he was just like a normal EMEA tank player, you know, like around top 16.
Dude, I was watching a lethal is marketable video from, do you remember who Yanba is?
Isn't that Lethal's friend?
I don't know. I don't know whether he's mates with Lethal or not, but I remember he used to always like at me on Twitter and stuff like years ago, and come in my Twitch chat like 4 years ago when I was the Hurricane coach. And anyway,
Yeah.
3 years ago, in the Lethal is Marketable video, there's Crocs doing an interview, like for a selection show in Contenders. I didn't even know he'd been around that long.
That's what I mean. I feel like he's actually got like pretty good. I thought he was like just a. Do you remember Helve?
Yeah.
I feel like he was just like a Helve adjacent, you know, like.
That's not what you want to be.
But like, you know, like likable guy, very vocal, very passionate, tries very hard, but ultimately let down a little bit by the in-game. But Crocs really, the more I see it, it's like it like starts as a meme, but then it's like it's actually just good. On all these heroes.
Yeah, I mean, he seems it. He seems it. I thought he was supposed to be the Junker Queen run trick. I remember we watched his stream like a month ago, and he had like the wife and kids in the background or something, like full meme territory.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was just like playing Queen and getting shit on. I thought he was a one trick at the time, but that was just a lie. I don't know. He seems alright. Oh, look at him go now.
Wow.
The Observer is actually like addicted to him. They
Yes.
genuinely cannot see anything that Crocs can. He's dead too. They finally went off him and he died. Like,
This is just more propaganda though. You only see him doing stuff, you never see him dying.
I mean, Top Dragon is like literally willing his team to victory right now, off screen. Just fucking, he's killed like 3 this fight.
I feel
Next
like
up,
I feel like as well, once we get to like, because this was Ioma's pick, which was maybe a little bit weird. But I feel like once we get into like the other maps, and if Top Dragon just does like they just go Orisa Genji, I feel like actually it's such a carry opportunity for Top Dragon. Not that he needs more carry opportunities, but you know.
yeah, if Orisa Genji comes in, you know, I'd believe in some Top Dragon antics for sure. I mean, I feel like no matter what they wind up playing, like he'll chop it up in this dive mirror on Tracer. He'll play Echo and kill everyone. Is Avo just shit at Tracer, like real main DPS?
Yeah, like hit scan player really.
Yeah, the French are losing this, dude. That's 2 in a row now. Minefield for the final fight. God Hand 80%.
Look at all the ults though. Double support ult.
I think. Oh, did Serian just catch that on his shield and then drop it onto himself?
Yeah. Looked it.
He actually did drop it on himself there, right? Like he actually caught it.
Yeah. Probably match
That's
fixing
correct.
if you want to start first.
Yeah.
Someone start a Reddit thread.
He could just be French, to be honest. Wait, and then Packer shirt.
Speaking of, yes, this is match
okay.
fixing actually. We've just cracked the
I'm
case.
sick of it.
Like, huge conspiracy.
Off screen, all of Peps are dead. Like, take the piss. Just take the piss.
All right, Ioma on top.
Aoma on top, apparently. I mean, are we just like hard rooting for Aoma right now? This isn't an elimination game, is it?
This is yeah. Winner goes to top 8, loser just end of a year. You know when we were up in the stakes in the Falcons Zeta game?
Really?
This is the same situation for Peps and Aoma.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because only 2 teams make it out of groups. These are the last 2 teams in there. Yesterday there were eliminations, right?
Yeah. There was 1 decider yesterday and 2 deciders yesterday. Not, the decider is like the... No, I guess there were elimination games as well. Yeah, and this is decider.
Yeah.
Elimination is when it's for bottom 2 teams. Decider is in this game that we're watching now, where it's for loser of a top game and the winner of a bottom game. So yeah, every game today is elimination.
Well, I feel like I have to, even though Crocs has like that unlimited aura situation going on where it's like everyone loves him, I love him, he's fun. I have to root for my boy Top on Aoma, and like obviously Dongun as well, most improved player. Big respect for that. But yeah, I have to root for Aoma on account of the fact that Top Dragon is there, and he's just like the greatest Korean I've ever had the pleasure of dealing with in a LAN environment.
Oh wow, it's pretty high praise.
Just saw a HelloFresh ad on my TV. Okay, look away from your TV and look on the screen here.
I can't believe you paid to have your HelloFresh advert on TV.
People were saying that I should try putting the code in the newspapers and like handing out cards in the city to get referral code users and stuff. Yeah. You see now, Braven, everywhere you look, there's a HelloFresh advertisement. You can't get away from it, man. W HelloFresh. The grassroots HelloFresh push, you know, like go door to door. It's like how
Handing
door
out
knocking during the
vouchers.
election. Yeah. Is the food actually good? I mean, it's just grocery delivery. The food's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just,
It's literally
it's
just
not,
grocery delivery.
it's not going to like blow you away, but it's good food. It's tasty.
I mean, it's just, yeah. It's not like ultra premium. It's not dog shit. It's just food. It's like what you get if you went to the supermarket.
You should write their adverts. Buy HelloFresh. It's literally food.
It's just food.
You can 100% eat this.
Genuinely, like 100% edible. Even Mirage says provided you can cook. But yesterday, I literally I stripped my HelloFresh deliveries for parts and ate all of the raw carrots from all of the different paper bags and the tomato. Because I got hungry on stream, but I didn't want to cook.
Some people are saying
HelloFresh,
Gusto is the
exactly.
superior product. I feel like I've never had Gusto
I
before.
wouldn't know anything about that. I don't support competing brands.
I think my fiance's had it once when I was in LA.
No. I'm a HelloFresh head all the way.
Oh yeah.
It's a part of the requirements.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to stream a few hours each week, and of course your undying loyalty until the end of your life.
Yeah, no, you have my heart and my soul, HelloFresh.
Shortly after that, they asked you to stop emailing them.
Wait, fiance Xavier is a taken man? Unlucky. Yeah, no, you missed the boat on that one. You were literally like a week out. He just proposed to her, like just very recently.
We've been together for 11 years. But only 11 years out. That's not too bad.
11 years is a pretty healthy amount of time.
Yeah, I just like to be sure, you know.
Yeah. Brother was triple checking. Oh, I feel like I should be slopping right now, low key, but you know, we'll keep it really low key.
Fuck. Honestly, I feel like laughing is the biggest problem now. So if we could try and just like cut down on the
Stop enjoying yourself.
cut down on the entertainment, yeah.
I'll go for that. Until when are you proposing? To Xavier?
But that would be controversial.
God damn, how old is X? He's young.
I'm as old as some pro players.
Some pro players. What, like,
Yeah.
and best have you multiplied it by 2 or something?
No.
Like what's
I'm actually
yeah.
I can't remember. I'm either 2 months older or 2 months younger than Jae Hong. And he
I was
literally
thinking maybe
pro
I
player
could-
this year. So
Yeah,
well,
yeah, maybe I've got the bug real bad now for Overwatch, you know? Maybe I just have to like continue playing. I'll get like a Subway Surfers sized window for Overwatch.
what is it? As in playing?
Yeah. I was having so much fun playing quick play, you know?
It's the future.
I mean, it's more like the past for me, to be honest, but
That's back to your roots.
it is what it is.
Oh, Hinoka.
Wait, they picked Clash?
Peps are going to
Rory
Clash.
40% now as well.
Is he going to hit the Junker Queen?
I mean, they're just looking for a quick series. I think they just want to go home.
Their year can't end fast enough.
It's like they just want to surrender and get the fuck out of here, you know? Like, just nothing new. Is Ben coaching Peps?
No, Ben is coaching Piece of Cake.
Who's on Piece of Cake? Because I thought FD was on Piece of Cake.
No, it's Tread, Naga, Zodial, Skyle, and Crispy.
Oh. I see.
Ben at the helm. I was talking to Zodial in my recent interview, and he was saying actually Ben's quite a hard coach, you know, quite direct and critical with his feedback, but he's nice to Zodial because Zodial asked him to be nice to him.
He's soft.
Yeah, you got to be nice to little Zodial. Naga and Tread, have a go at them.
I will have a go at Naga and Tread, especially Naga. But yeah, apparently we need to leave the casting to the professionals like Hex and G-Clef because you and I are too brittle. We have one big cast and we're just broken. Thanks, Juby.
Yeah. Fuck.
Naga's 40, he can take it. Yeah, he's built for it. But on the side of Peps, I mean, look at this. We've got just instant Junker Queen domination taking place, right? Like, we all expected it, but
well, it's just going to be a carry-off between Top Dragon and Crocs. Peps have subbed in their other Lucio player, right? So now FD's gone on to...
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even notice that. Why would they take out Zerion? Ever? I don't understand this at all.
Is FD better at Juno?
Than Zerion? I'll believe it when I see it, and my eyes aren't feeling too good today, so I doubt I'll be seeing it, and thus reaching a point of belief today. Like, no way.
I don't know. Don't knock it into you.
Rory says, why would they take out Zerion?
Is that your... You hit me with the Rory check?
Oh, Rory seems to know something that I don't, so I'm just going to need Rory to fill me in here. Is Gogo French as well?
Yes. I think Gogo and Crocs have been on teams together for a long time.
I'm told that Gogo is in fact goated, so that... I didn't actually consider how that might play into things. Rory says Zerion is pants. That's why. I mean, maybe because on Juno you can't really like hard carry with your aim. Dink. And anytime I ever see Zerion carrying, he's like on Kiriko, just like spam dinking. So that makes sense actually. I feel like it all checks out now. That guy stinks. All video gamers stink. They don't shower. They don't clean themselves.
Why the shit are they on Lucio Juno? Because they got 2 Lucio players in.
It's because they got 2 flashpoints right now to 0. It's the comp. Stelios is just fucking chopping it up as well. Like, Alpha wants to try and turn this fight by orbital raying. Wait, they can full cap, right?
Yeah, it's really on. They're coming back with Rally. They get 1 tick for sure here.
Not even the 1. Wait, this is actually insane, no? Like, Croc still has the fucking anti as well?
Yeah,
Donghun, no way he bashes the rally here.
I know. Old Donghun, I would have said no, but... When I
he bashed nothing. He bashed nothing and he got anti. There's shades of old Donghun there, unfortunately.
FD got about to have an orbital ray as well.
He's working on it, FT God has it, but Gogo's been trading. Dude, just use it. Oh, now you fucking use it? So pitifully French.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre B, dude. Actually insane. What is that? Like, Crocs was just in the mix, and he doesn't bail him out until then? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, at first I thought it just made like a, oh right, there's no need to try and clutch this fight in their spawn, we'll just save it for next one, you know? But,
Rory
the
takes
worst
it
of
back.
both worlds.
Bring back Zerion. We need Zerion again.
I mean, I always have a lot of respect for someone who can admit, you know, who can change their opinion when based with new evidence. Oh. Feels unlikely my Junker Queen can get picked before the fight.
And yet here we are.
Here we are.
Feed God? That's the first time I've ever heard him called that, actually. I like that. By Crocs. Is that...
Apparently he was speared off the map, but it also seems unlikely.
Nah, I don't believe it. Wait, the point has been conceded. Wait, the backswing, the
Oh,
pack has gone for a
my
blizzard on a gold
God.
Orisa. It's a Daned blizzard.
This is actually some of it's a string of terrible ult usage.
Yeah, no, it's starting to look absolutely disastrous, actually.
Both support ults up, both teams.
Top, good for it.
Top D.
I don't know why I was like internally rooting for Peps just because they got close to the end of the map. It's like I just wanted to see the map end, so I started rooting for Peps, but like I'm an Aoma head. Oh, that's a 5-man anti.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a 5-man anti.
Yeah. It's a Croc's world.
We are unfortunately all living in it. Oh, jeez. I really wanted to see Top Dragon on top there, but fucking Crocs actually just hits the most disgusting rampage I've ever seen in my life. Like, good grief. Crocs is the French Harmden. Crocs is the French someone, dude. He plays it all. It's not just Junker Queen. He does it all.
I mean,
he
honestly,
plays musical heroes.
Crocs might have a better hero pool than someone.
Agreed. Have you ever seen Crocs play Malgar?
No.
He's camping Top Dragon right now. He's cock watching him under the ground. It's unbelievable.
Have you ever seen someone play Hogfoe? Exactly.
Stelia's been fucking good with these blades, dude. Like, the little French team that could. It's like quite unreal. Never seen someone on Hog? Yeah, you never will. W Crocs? No, we don't W Crocs in this chat. There's only one person that we W in this chat.
Did you see his
Anyone want to
interview
show him how it's
yesterday?
done? No. Wait, Anges?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Nah, it's over. Clash has such anticlimactic endings. I didn't even realize we were on the final point. Good God. Little pocket pick. Alright, thank you, chat. Thanks for showing him how it's done. Good grief. I've never seen Crocs lose to someone. He must be better. Agreed. Agreed.
It's true.
Crocs doesn't lose. Crocs isn't the type to take an L.
Ugh.
Rewatch the Ange interview. Could be tempted. Could be tempted. Wait, Ange is a banned word on Overwatch esports? I'll
Wait, did you not
definitely
know?
have to petition the admins about that. No, like that's ridiculous. Bro, Pep stomped them so badly. I got a French ad. Oh my god.
I think that would
It's good to see
increase.
the ads are working as intended.
Yeah, I think that would increase like sponsorship opportunity if you're like, Mercedes sponsor Cloud9, then if Cloud9 win the map, it plays a Mercedes advert for everyone. But if the other team wins, they get to play their sponsor.
All right, let me fix the people up some slop.
Roger that.
Gonna start making myself a cup of coffee. Proper montage in OWCS Asia. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Already?
Yeah, it's a fucking hot. Oh, it's got the fucking level 3 font and everything, dude. Or maybe it's a level 2 font, but either way, fire. Absolute fucking fire font. Turn off that fucking clean feed. All right, I'll deafen up.
Roger that.
I hit my deafen bind, and I just wasn't deafened, was I now?
You certainly don't seem to be
think
deafened.
yeah, that bind just doesn't work.
All right. We're hitting the cough suite. So supportive of smaller creators. Thank you. You've never lost to someone either? You're on Crocs level then. Yeah, J3. Unfortunately, no one can afford J3's J3's salary. Hey Mila, how's my voice? It's okay. We're just chilling a bit today to give the voice a chance. So we're just we're casual. It was a close 7-0, was it? All right, Gibraltar next. Are they gonna do the Lifeweaver Orisa stuff? I was going to make a video about their Orisa Lifeweaver stuff. Peps, that is. Maybe I'll still do that. Maybe I'll get more footage from today. You're a Lifeweaver specialist? Nah, there's only 2 real Lifeweaver players, and it's Rack. It's actually Rack and it's FD. Presumably this is why EMEA want to pick it though. Because they want to bait him into playing the Lifeweaver Orisa. Yeah, they're going to do it. On the defense? Okay, maybe not. I'm just gonna go Winston on the defense. Winston and a Brig. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, so just Winston and a Brig. Presumably AO are just going to mirror. A little bit surprised we don't see any Theo here, right? So is Ice going to Diva? They're just going to Diva. Theo is dead. You sound bad? Nope. Untrue.
Why none of my Discord binds are working? Hey, Xavier.
Hey.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had the answer to that question, but it seems like no.
To why your Discord binds aren't working.
Yeah.
Have you swapped keyboard?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, I haven't.
Fuck. You swapped computer?
I've swapped nothing, would you believe?
No, honestly, it sounds like you swapped.
Swapped
keyboard.
Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever changes. You've got Diva on Gibraltar. That's how you know that Theomatic is officially dead, right?
Yeah.
Like if they're playing no Winston specialist here, then when will he get playtime?
Did you see Peps playing this map last week on the attack where they did the Lifeweaver Orisa?
No.
So we might be in for a treat
Oh, maybe,
on the Peps attack.
Maybe I did.
And they were using the petals mainly just to be like, well, my Orisa can't get on high ground, but she can if I keep pettaling her in. So Crocs was going for like Orisa dives, if you will.
I will. I think I will. All right, let's see what Zarian's got for us. He's so close to a nano. He may be delivering that to Crocs in, a couple of seconds. For a hey.
Oh, that's not
Don's down there. It felt like it should have been okay. Like I don't know why the backline's down there, but Aoma, they're suffering from the same tank issues that they had before. Theomatic Ice, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, good thing the top dragon is top dragon.
Only 1-for-1 though. That'll be okay.
Oh, coffee's up.
So now Orbital Ray Rally. This should be really difficult for Peps to deal with. Need a bit of Croc's magic with this Primal. On the back line, anyone with ice? It's like no is the answer. No one helping Avo? Now we're gonna Orbital Ray push. Croc's is trying to prime him out of this Ray. But they also have Rally.
Oh my days.
Oh, he's so close to getting a kill actually. Can he do it?
He's good for 0.
Yeah.
Happy with 0. Happy with 0. Let's go Croxy.
The problem with how we're rooting is the people we want to win are Crocs and Top Dragon at the expense of everybody else. But they're on opposing teams.
There is a slight issue with that, you know, very slight. Check your keyboard language. Mine changes to US all the time and it fucks up all the binds. Oh, it actually probably is the fact that I changed between my keyboard language of Korean and Korean and English all the time. It is actually unironically probably that. So
wait, why do you change it between Korean and English?
Accidentally pressing right alt.
So you accidentally alt right and then it goes into English.
It's like, it's not even that it's in Korean. I never accidentally changed to Korean, but I think I must be accidentally pressing the like region changer on it or something.
Oh.
I don't know, because I don't stay on the Korean one. I'm alt right on accident. Yeah, that's all I was trying to say. Oh man, that's... No, I'm alt right intentionally. There's a difference.
Those of you who have studied Freud will have detected a slight Freudian slip there, and
concerning. For fuck's sake. I pressed the right alt key on my keyboard, which changes between languages.
Any particular reason you chose the right one there in that situation?
I didn't get to choose.
Oh, you were what, just raised that way or something?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop laughing, it's not good for the throat. Looking into this. Oh, my whole chat is noticing.
Oh no. That's alright. You'll be on Reddit soon, and you know what they say? All publicity is good publicity.
No such, yeah. No such engagement is bad engagement. Hey, I'm now on third point playing D.Va on Gibraltar, so Crocs Winston might not be all that it's cracked up to be. Pack, for some reason, you know, he's on May now. He's going the distance with this swap gaming, so I don't really know what to make of that.
Yeah, it's like got right into the D.Va. It's just weird on this weird on this map. I see the Anna Brig has been given up upon as well.
Man, corn emoji, you're such a hater, dude. Are you that guy on Twitter with like fucking 7 numbers at the end of your name? Avo's got the bob out. Dongun has to throw in a second ult into this fight, and he's still looking like the one that's gonna die. Oh no. Little bash back. The next bash from Zerion.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's FD. Thank God for Top Dragon, dude.
Always good. It felt like both Brigs were kind of just... You know when you see like those... Like a fight in school where just 2 kids get thrown into the middle of a circle? Like everyone else just backs up and let the Brigs duke it out?
Yeah, is that where we're at right now?
I think so. They're just letting FD and Dongan scrap it out.
Well, Avo has like the most aggressive angle ever, so I'm starting to fear that it may be over for the French. They had like their one clutch mode where they could turn it all around on Clash, but that's it. Also, usually their name is Pink, so I think they're here.
Was Dongan the one who replaced FD God?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
It's actually a huge revenge match then.
Yeah, it's a grudge match, dude.
It's full of
me dead.
Aoma and Peps as the real hell in the cell of the EMEA.
I mean, everyone knows it, don't they?
Yeah.
Disaster.
Do we think we get it? Orisa Lifeweaver? Last time they got full held,
yeah.
which would be, which some people would treat as a bad omen.
I feel like, wait, when Peps did it, they got full held.
Yeah. Or maybe I think they maybe did cap first, but only after swapping onto Winston.
I see. All right, give me a second. I gotta chat interact. Let's see if my keybind works.
Oh, it did. Beautiful. Welbeck 3-2. Fuck. It's always Spursable. Always Spursable.
Bonjour. Hello. Bonjour.
Alright, looks like the Orisa is dead.
Bonjour.
And it's just going to be a Winston and a Brig. But they need to full cap. Full capping's hard. We need some vintage Winston out of Crocs. Maybe a Widow pick here or there as well. Oh. Hit it, didn't get the kill.
I'm a real grinder, and you're talking about the dating site. Thank you. I'm disappointed to not see the Lifeweaver Orisa Kappa Mickey strat.
I was kind of into it, you know.
How do you catch a plastic bag blowing away in the wind without looking stupid? I think you have to watch American Beauty and realize that you shouldn't catch the bag. You should record it and study the beauty of it.
When I used to work in like generic office, I used to have a manager called Mike, and he used to wind Mike up all the time. You know the Katy Perry song that starts, "Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind?" So I'd wait.
Yeah.
So I'd wait until he was busy doing something, and then I'd shout like, Mike, and he'd be like, "Yeah, what?" And it's like, "Mike, do you ever feel like a paper bag floating through the wind?"
Nah, this is wasting this poor guy's time. Like, unreal. Just not respecting poor Mike's time in the slightest with that one.
Just really can't respect Mike's authority at all. He got fired a bit after that. I don't think anything related to that. And then
It turned out that he was floating in the wind too much.
And then what I used to do is after he got fired, I would do the same thing. I'd turn around to do the same bit again. I'd be like, Mike. And then as soon as I turn around and see the empty chair, just be like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Poor Mike.
I hope I never have to get a real job, dude. If this is the apex of my working life. Chris POW says thrilling story, you know, like he...
The things you have to do to get through the day, you know, just to make it an enjoyable work day.
It's rough, dude. It's really rough.
Have you never had like a standard job?
I've only had like hospitality jobs and stuff, you know, like never an office job, because I did hospitality jobs, like end of high school, university, and then Overwatch job, like, yeah. So I've never had like a soul-crushing corporate job, I suppose.
Yeah, like I don't know, like hospitality jobs are annoying because you have to deal with a lot more of a general public, but they're, on the whole, I think they're still actually more enjoyable. Like office jobs are like a very particular kind of soul-destroying.
Your CV must go hard. Yeah, my CV makes me want to harm myself.
I'd enjoy so much the first time you have to get a job and you have to explain. Can you explain this like a 10-year period where it says Overwatch coach?
Yeah. It's gonna feel really good to explain that segment of my life when I inevitably have to get a job. But yeah, I mean, you say hospo is like broadly better. One of the hospo jobs I did, it was Actually, we'll see the end of the Peps run here. Pac's been taken out. Dead on Sombra, first up by Top Dragon. Avo is somehow back on Bastion, you know. It works. Crocs is going to get absolutely minced up by this Bastion from the looks of things. God, Avo looks like a natural on the Bash, to be honest. FD walking out just to bash back in. We're going to get a touch here. A triple blink touch. I think Stelios has no recall.
He's in big trouble. Crocs is dead. It's just
I think it's... Alright, back to the hospitality jobs. So, the longest job that I held in hospitality was for a function place. And it was like a cheap function venue for like bogans having their weddings and stuff like that. So it was so bad because I was like, every single person that was there, no one was ever like rude to me or anything like that until they got like really, really drunk. But it was just like a bunch of people just getting like incredibly
Smashed.
rowdy and incredibly drunk and incredibly high. Like there'd always be people like going off to the toilets to sniff coke and stuff just to like, because it's their special day, you know, like it's like a wedding or some big function
It's
that
like
they're
a huge
hosting.
party for them, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like every single time, and I would just work at the bar for the most part. Like I'd help with like putting out the plates when the dinner service started or whatever, because it was like it's just so many fucking chairs that you need to fill. But like most of the time, I'd just sit at the bar and pour people drinks or whatever, and it was like fuck me dead, dude. Like once people start to get really fucking drunk and like you know you're not like a bartender in a setting where people are like tipping you or whatever because no one's paying anything, right? It's already prepaid by the people that organize the event. Like there's really no upside for me. Yeah.
Well, I think all the hospitality jobs I had were all like I worked at like a cinema or just like a sports store, so it was like there was no drinking really, or you know maybe some people would come in a bit tipsy or something, but the majority of customers are just.
It's funny you say there's no drinking at the sports store. My mate just said to me, "What am I doing next week?" Because he's on like gardening leave at his work, like he's changing jobs, so they're like paying him to not work at the moment. And he's asking, "What am I doing next week?" Because we can go do some beers and bash at a driving range, you know, like go get drunk and fucking hit golf balls at the driving range. So like, yeah, I might have to head into the sports store, you know, in advance for that one. You know, get myself some golfing shoes.
Did you see
for the range?
Did you see Krusty's golf fit yesterday?
Yeah, that guy's always dressed to impress, dude. He's always actually like looking unbelievable.
Coleman asks, he says, based on that CV, you sound like a Dero.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at me, cunt. What do you want? What do you want? I worked in hospitality and then I got an esports job and I never stopped. What can I tell you?
Well, someone asked, Proto asked what I did in the office. I worked for the smart meter. The UK government rolled out smart meters to everyone's home, and I worked at the company that was in charge of doing that. So if you got a smart meter, you're welcome.
Mr. Smart Meters. All right, check the Discord. What do you have for me, Cinderella? Oh my god.
Happy
Is there a way that I
Mr.
can
Sex,
animate
love
that
hospitality
Cinderella so that I
jobs.
can like
Thanks, FIFA boy.
I'll show you what we've got here. I'll be right back, so.
Thank you, FIFA boy. You love hospitality jobs. Thanks to the smart meter. You're welcome. I mean, hospitality jobs are like I don't know. I feel like you meet. They're more interesting, but maybe at a certain point you don't just want. I feel like it's the job to have when you're younger. You worked at a company which fitted smart meters? Fuck. We were two parts of the same machine, Triotter. You work in sick form and home bargains rejected you? Fuck. It's alright. I mean, all those jobs are the same in reality. Hey, Artemis. Yeah, it's pretty close. Feels like Aoma are a step ahead of them compared to last week, though. Peps on the ropes. Why don't they bring every region to play at the same time? I'd watch OWCS if Korean was playing every time they stream. It's really just time zones, I think. I think it's just time zones. Because right now in Korea, it's like the middle of the night. Wouldn't be the optimal time to maybe try and sell a venue. Time zones are on live, yeah, if it's flat. I feel like flat Earth and time zones aren't actually separate. These aren't separate theories, surely. What do you think I'd be doing if I wasn't in Overwatch? Probably just, yeah, just some generic office job, really. TF2, yeah, I'd be a TF2 caster still. Raking in that TF2 money, you're right, Fish. You took a 45-minute break? Fuck. Now I can't trust you, you see. You lied for first time. Now I can't fucking trust you. Maybe I'm on your manager side in all of this. Age of Empires? I wish I was an Age of Empires caster. I don't have the knowledge, though. I feel like you need so much knowledge to do these real-time strategy games. I mean, I guess it's the same for every game, but for like real-time strategy, because you need to know the build orders, and in Age of Empires 2 there's a billion civilizations to know all the interactions. I feel like it's actually so hard. How bad is the actual money difference between Overwatch League and OWCS? So, I think most players are probably now on somewhere between like $1,000, $1,500 a month, whereas in Overwatch League the minimum would have been pretty much double that, if not more. Well, most of the full-time paid players, I mean Artemis. So it's also worth saying, when I say most of the players, I mean most of the players who are actually employed by an organization, which is not most of the actual player base. Like, in reality, if you were on one of these top teams before, like, say, a team of, like, Toronto or SSG or ENTS level, you'd probably actually just be on, like, fat money. You'd be on, like, six-figure salaries, most of your players. But that's but a distant dream. I think Falcons are probably the only players who have somewhat comparable salaries to Overwatch League days. Alright. Now it's Life with Barista time, when all the marbles are on the line. You're whipping out your secret weapon next game. This is just, if this is just another trick for your penis, Prash, I'm not going to be impressed.
Wait, what's Prash doing with his knob now?
Well, he says he's whipping out his secret weapon next game, and I feel like this is just a very shallow attempt for him just to whip it out again.
That is very shallow and very childish, Prash. So, oh, Jihoon, yeah, he was like the London one and
London legend
player, right? Yeah, you remember? Maybe you were like running the numbers on him or something.
We scrimmed. Do you not remember we scrimmed him once? Were you there when we scrimmed for big boys, Hurricane versus Spitfire?
I don't think I was there.
In all our time as Hurricane, we got one scrim against the real London Spitfire, or at least while I was there. And we fucking won 3-2. Take that, Korea.
What a dog shit team that must have been.
It was like...
You guys would have been on ping too.
It was like a 12-man Korean roster, but it was just like 12... It was like Glister plus 11 Koreans you've never heard of, you know?
Yeah. And Glister was shit too. Well, just not that good.
Glister was the star player, but he was also not.
Alright, so we had Pac holding it down on the side for the longest time, but he's just going to be taken out by Top Dragon. This is the what is Crocs doing? I mean, this is the promised. Dude, Top's ready to go, dude. Top's not going to fucking fold over and lose here. Crocs is getting. Oh my god, FD is so good at Lifeweaver. He's actually like shades of rack attack in this Weaver play. Alright. Avo takes out Stelly. Top. Did he just one tap? Yeah, nah, come
He's
on.
doing some stuff. He's good at the Genji.
You can see he's not as good as proper at Genji though. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Most shit Al player ever? Dahak for sure. Definitely Dahak.
Spanish guy, right? Season 1?
Yeah, like he was Masters. Oh, missed the uppercut. Hit the dynamite passively. Blade coming in.
Props
See if
is
he can get
completely
one.
separated.
And he's good for 0 with that blade.
Alright,
for
there we
one.
go.
Good for 1 in the back end. He was Masters. I thought that was a bit. No, he was actually like Masters.
It was top Masters.
I mean, when I got okay, so Dahak is the first ever Overwatch League player that I got in a ranked game. That should give you an indication that's the rank that Dahak was. And I remember he gassed the fuck out of me, dude. He was like, "This is how you play Zen, man. This is so good, man. I love this Zen." Like we're playing Lucio Zen in like 2017, and he's just going fucking crazy, gassing me. And it's like that should give you all the indication you need to know that guy was dog shit. Like,
Did he really sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger, or is that just your impression of a Spanish accent?
it wasn't. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been about 7 years.
Is Chips better than Dak? Yeah, probably actually. I mean, if you believe the internal stories from Philadelphia, there was a week where Doomfist was messing with. They just won all their scrims with Chips in. Which
Are they holding this?
Probably can't say for the San Francisco Shock. That's season 1. Although maybe
Who's even touching here?
no one.
Oh, nobody. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Gonna win the fight anyway though. Nice. Just
No
after
touch.
C9 in the point. Yeah.
I don't know, a little no-touch Terry. We fucking love to see that, dude. Oh, Fefe's co-streaming this game. Drops check mark.
Oh.
The French co-streams actually go crazy, dude.
I mean, they do. You say a lot of things about the French, but one thing they do is love other French people.
Yeah, no, the French community is second to none for supportive. Oh.
Oh, these blades are getting not all that much done at all from Top D.
No, I mean he seemingly hasn't figured out the Korean secret combo of combining Terra Surge and Blade to get the most disgusting blades ever.
Do you remember when what was it? When it was like Orisa, Sigma, Genji, Ashe, and you would just bongo Blade, and you'd be like, this guy's fucking insane. 5k Blade,
Yeah.
6k Blade, and it's like I slashed twice and killed 4 people.
Gone are the days. Gone are the days. Wait, I've got some Spanish discussions.
Wait, is Dak coming to object to your...
We've got Gala. Gala is the new generation Dak.
he's the modern Dak.
The modern Dak, except he's like always rank 1 instead of in Masters. Gala loves to work the chats, you know, he's everywhere.
I've actually just got a message as well from Tabby saying the good thing about us streaming together is that if one of us runs ads, you can like flick over and you can just get like you can give a
Tabby
perfect
saying
system.
That?
Yeah, you give a perfect system where we both get to run the ad money, but it's actually an uninterrupted broadcast for the viewer as well. For full min max.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mona Lisa says that's what they've been doing as well. Honestly, we should crank the ads actually.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we just need people to be watching them is all, you know, like as long as people do the 2-tab method, yeah. I believe the 2-tab method is incredibly important for ad maxing. Are you doing NA today, Slop Master? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
No way they call you Slop Master.
They've been calling me that. I don't know about that, but they've been saying it. You know. It appears that eliminate the French is not a permitted term on Twitch by default, but I will change that. I'll make that possible. Do you think Peps would do better if their entire roster wasn't the same, but they just weren't French? Probably, yeah. Any good games today? Xavier, are there any good games today?
Yeah, this
Twisted versus EMEA?
I feel like it's gonna be like, people are excited for it because it was a 5-map fucking TM nearly choke, but I feel like it's not gonna happen again.
What about EXO SRPeakCheck? That could be fun, right?
EXO 3-0'd them last time, but I feel like there's more chance that one goes like, you know, like Cloudy won't just accept that, you know. There'll be something will be changed.
He won't roll over and take it. And then I think maybe
TSM Team Z.
TSM Team Z, yeah.
That
I
was
think
close in
TSM's
place in
Team
playoffs,
Z.
I think, but yeah.
TSM's like retooled their roster since then, so
True, yeah.
yeah. I don't know if they're better or not, but we'll see. It's just... All right, hang on.
Hang in.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
All right, more of the same. Genji v Genji. Yeah, to be fair, there's a real chance this is going to be the best. Rampage v Avidity. I mean, you might be right. Avidity looked decent yesterday. Always fun watching Rampage as well.
Oh,
You know what they say about
going for it. Oh, accidentally paused the stream, so I'm gonna catch up with you, I think.
All right, I'm on 12 seconds, 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds.
Yeah, we're synced. We're synced.
seconds.
It was a little flicker pause. You know, we're right back to it. It didn't take much time at all. Perfect. And it's looking like an easy sweep now for the Aoma boys. So it's really looking almost sad, or almost sad for the side of Peps. Like, they actually had so much promise, you know, when they were playing their Junker Queen mess. Even on Ilios, they looked like they could just easily win it on Aura alone, but I don't know. Aoma getting Ice is such a significant improvement, I feel.
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we've not seen the same level of aura from Peps as we normally do, you know?
I mean, Crocs is like, he's mirroring Orisa right now. You think he's going to win doing that? Get on something brain dead, brother. Like,
something we wouldn't expect as well. Like, it can't, yeah.
It's like, surprise me. Maybe a hero I haven't seen in 2 years. Wow, that Genji's cooked. Oh my days.
Top D.
Yeah, top D. Just wait, Alpha got traded at the end by Crocs?
Both their supports got traded, yeah.
I don't know. You can change your tank player, but go Zarya, legit. Like, I remember at the start of the year getting Dante on Zarya. Getting Dante on Zarya versus Orisa 24/7 like that. Look how that went. They should bring that back. Look, Harmban can do it. I can't wait. What's wrong with Theomatic? Says Tama MH3. It's a big question. That's a big question. But sometimes big questions, you know, they need to be answered more with feeling than with words. All right, that brig is so dead. Zerian's getting packed up. Top Dragon dashes in on a sliver of HP and goes down. That's a loaded question, yeah. Just loaded. Yeah, actually, Tama, if you check this new vid command and then you go to my channel and find the video with wife kids Winston as the thumbnail, then you'll actually see a really good explanation as to the issues with Theomatic. Alright, so that's an easy 3-0 for Aoma. What tanks is Theo actually good at? He seemed pretty good at Ram.
Ram was probably the one that looked best.
Yeah, his Ram seemed solid.
Couldn't go Diva.
It seems like he struggles with the big picture Overwatch, though, you know? Like how he can't win an ult fight because he just dies to the Blizzard every single time, stuff like that. That's not great. That's not really what you want from your tank. Tank players need to have a big picture understanding of the game, and it seems like Theo might be lacking a little bit of that.
All right, Prash
He's
is
like
going up now.
the
Good
Marvel
luck,
of
Prash.
Europe. Going up. Is he playing?
Yeah,
Is he on Exo?
taking on SRPeakCheck. Yeah.
Can we get some Prash emotes in the chat?
Do you have Prash emotes?
I think I have Prash and Prash 2, potentially. Oh, there we go.
Ah, fuck. Sort it out, Artemis. You're in charge. GG's Ice. Easy one in the end. Oh no, we have got a Prash. Oh yeah, we got Prash 2. We got a thematic one as well.
Yeah. Prash 2 is solid. Prash 2 is rock solid. It's a good emote. Alright, so next match is EXO vs SRPeakCheck.
Yes, sir.
Alright, nice. Exclamation mark title.
Yeah, Ice says, as soon as there was no more tomfoolery, it was fine. It's actually what we were saying. As soon as they just swapped away from the, Aura comp.
Yeah, they just need to, I don't know, maybe get on a little bit more tomfoolery, you know? Tomfoolery is their bread and butter. Without Thomas fooling, what can you do? Waiter, more slop, please. My bad. I'll see you on the other side, sir.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna drop an advert as well and get myself some more liquids. Maybe a muffin. Maybe sugar well. Get a muffin. All right. I'll see you on the other side of this ad break. Whoa.
A special one. I think this is the very first Korean interview. We got the player of the match, Top Dragon, with me for a quick after-match chat. Top Dragon, hello. Big congratulations on getting the win. I just want to start off this interview by just asking, how do you feel right now? You made it to the main event. Are you excited? How are you feeling? 자, 오늘 승리 너무 축하드리면서 탑 드래곤 선수 일단 메인 이벤트로 이제 들어가시게 되셨는데 일단 소감 한 말씀 듣고 싶습니다.
일단 저번에도 메인 이벤트는 갔어가지고 메인 이벤트에 대해서는 큰 감흥이 없는데 일단 첫 번째 목적은 달성했고 이제 저번에 5, 6등을 하게 됐는데 이번에 4등을 목표로 하려고 하고 있습니다. 그래서 되게 기쁩니다 지금. 일단 성공해서.
Definitely very excited to be making it to the main event. Of course, last stage we also made it into
What
the
I
last
miss?
event, so this isn't something new. Last time I think our goal was to make it into main event. We made it. My goal right now is to go a little bit above. Last time we made it into 5th or 6th place. Now we're going for at least minimum 4th place. All right. I think another question that I have for you is, how is it like playing with your team, One Man Army? Are there any like communications issues? I don't know how good your teammates are in Korean, or do you guys usually talk in English? How are the vibes in One Man Army? 자, 두 번째 질문으로 일단 이제 탑드래곤 선수랑 이제
There's one up
팀에 대한 좀 질문하고 싶은데 아무래도 제가 또 그 원맨 아미 쪽이 한국말을 하시는
Dingle muffin.
또 다른 분들이 얼마나 있는지 몰라서 좀 이제 뭐 커뮤니케이션이나 아니면 좀 이제 뭐 게임적으로 이제 소통을 할 때 좀 문제가 없으신지 좀 어떠신지 지금 팀적으로.
일단 한국인은 동훈이 저희 팀 메인 힐러 동훈이가 있어가지고 동훈이가 이제 영어도 되게 잘하는 편이라서 동훈이가 되게 전반적으로 잘 도와주고 있는 것 같고요 저를. 그리고 저도 어느 정도 영어를 할 줄 알기 때문에 이제 팀 브리핑이나 오더 그런 거는 이제 영어로 대부분 하는 것 같습니다.
All right, definitely another Korean player that we have is Donghoon. Donghoon is actually really good at English, so he does help out a lot whenever I do need some help. But at the same time, I do speak a little bit of English, so there aren't any issues. Most of the times, you know, whether I need to do some briefing or here and there, then I do speak a little bit of English. All right, Top Dragon, one final question. Do you have anything you want to say before we close out the interview and before you go on to the main event? 자, 이제 메인 이벤트 전에 그리고 또 이제 마지막 질문으로 탑드래곤 선수 혹시 하실 말씀이 있으시다면 지금 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 이번에 한국에서 못 뛰고 유럽.
You tired of the Aerator from Jaws?
자신을 증명하겠다는 느낌으로 이제 유럽 온 건데 나름 잘 이루어지고 있는 것 같아서 기분이 나쁘지 않고 이제.
I think it'll be better without it. Just one man army.
그거보다는
OMA.
올라가서 끝내겠다는 마인드로 하겠습니다. 계속 응원해주시는 팬분들 너무 감사드립니다.
Oh, let me close the blind.
Thank you to all the fans for all the support and love. And you know, I'm not in Korea right now. I came to Europe to sort of prove myself and to become better. And I think I'm sort of on the right path. Of course, we made it into around fifth and sixth place last time. This time we're gonna aim for higher, and I'm gonna try my best to do a lot better this time around. All right, Top Dragon, thank you so much for the interview. Again, big congratulations on getting the win. 자, 승리 축하드리면서 보내드리도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Okay, thank you.
Why does he hate them pronouncing it like Ayoma? What's wrong with that? Yeah, I feel like Ayoma's Ayoma's fine to say. Ayoma. Danny is such a better translator than a dude for Korean interviews. I mean, Quest is like... I don't know... Is it easier for Danny because he does his own questions? So he sort of has the questions rather than doing it live, and he only has to do the answers live. I feel like one of Quest's biggest problems is like he just gets caught behind, you know? Yeah, I think you might also just be right, Salty. I get maybe it's like both things are true. Because I feel like Quest always gets caught behind. So he's translating one part of it, and then the next part's already happening, you know? And then we just end up missing bits, or we just get like what feels like a very simplified translation because we've missed half of it.
It's too easy.
Nice. Wait, not finish.
No finish.
Finish.
Translating while listening. I mean, I guess one thing that also happens when Danny does it, because Danny is the one asking the questions, there's like a break, you know what I mean? Whereas when Lee Si-yoon does it with whichever player from the Korean team she's interviewing, they're just talking backwards and forth, right? And Quest doesn't have that break to like, it's not like Korean translated, then answer translated. It kind of happens all at the same time. Yeah, I mean, the problem with like writing the questions for him is I think Lee Si-yoon asked most of the questions. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's probably a way to it, right? But in my head, you know, like you always see her with the card. She just has like the questions written on a piece of paper in front of her on a piece of card. So I don't know if she makes them like mid-map. Will I do this? What is it? Oh, it's the owl thing. What season is this from? I didn't read it. Oh, but for old seasons? So I pick the season I want? Season 1? Oh, season 1's gonna be so hard, no. Season 1's gonna be so hard. Okay, memory banks. Timey. Okay, that's a starting point. So DPS, Pacific. I fucking can't remember what teams are Pacific. Alright, here we go. So it could be, I need to screenshot this. So it's one of, alright, everyone keep those teams in your head, right? So it is Pacific. Is Pacific is a DPS player. So who played on Gladiators in that season? Fuck. It wasn't Birdry on that season. Well, who played on Seoul? Is it, what's his name? Dia on Shanghai? Because it's not Finnish. That's easy enough. Fuck. Draw forwards, lads? Maybe, yeah. Fuck. So it's not Gladiators, it's not Shanghai, it's not Dallas. So it's Valiant. Who was on Valiant? Was, Agilities? Oh, no, it's not Canadian, right? Agilities is Canadian. Guess a Korean? Alright, Carpe then. Wait, no, it can't be. It can't be Carpe, no. It's Pacific Division. Now, Cloudy wasn't in Season 1. No, it's DPS player. KSF? Alright. Wait, is KSF's American, right? Fuck. It's not Valiant. Who was on Shock? Was Dante still a DPS player at this time? Oh, no, it's not American. Guess a Soul player. Who was on fucking Soul in Season 1? Prophet? IDDQD was not on Prit. Oh no, he's on London. Oh fuck, it was later he was on Soul, wasn't it? I'm an idiot. Fletter? IDDQD was on Shock. Fuck. Did you guys know it was IDDQD already? You guys just cheating? I feel like some of you are cheating. You got it in 4? Yeah, I would have been a while, I think. I don't think I would have got to IDDQD. The Season 1 ones are so much harder as well, because there's a billion players on every team. You made this game? Oh, to be fair, it just say made by score of 5. Wait, are we starting? Okay. Season 2? Fuck. We were talking about IDDQD earlier. Where am I even starting? Fucking aid. Let's do aid. Fuck. So it is Atlantic. Hold on. I need for fucking regions again. I can never remember these regions off the top of my head. Fuck. This, of course, this is when we have the expansion as well. It's not going to be PGE. So it's not Korean. It's not Toronto. It's not a support. But it is Atlantic, so it could be London. Who was on London? Wait, I'm just going to guess Prophet again, but for realness time. Or Gesture? No, it's not Korean. Am I stupid? Do I have brain damage? Yes, yes. Is American. Is in the Atlantic Division. Who was on Atlanta Reign at this time? Was Baby Bay on this team at this time? Oh yeah, no, not DPS. Fuck me. I actually have brain damage. Super was in the other division. Yeah. So it has to be tank. Who's an American tank? And it's not Super. It's not Space, right? Gator? Oh, it is Gator. Yeah, I guess it could have been Moomer actually. Yeah, Space, because Space was not Space on Valiant at this time? I think Space would have been on Valiant at this time, which was in the other region. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Mage. I'm in support of it. Take yourself off that map. Alright, I think we're starting soon. Wait, EXO picked Lijiang Tower? Are they crazy? We're timing out Mage as well. Seems actually unbelievably reasonable from everyone. Unbelievably reasonable. Good timeout? Yeah, it's honestly, sometimes the timeouts, they're a bit spiteful, or they're full of hate, or they're controversial and people are deflecting. But there was actually no resistance to that timeout at all. Everyone wanted Mage dead. And it's nice when we can all agree on something, you know? Sorry, I hope it's not coming through massively on the mic. I think it was season 1 and 2 dualism. That they were in the hard shield state.
I'm told the game is starting.
It's literally started. You're right. You come bring in the truth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I shouldn't have done that. I should never count from those numbers. All right, let's see if SRPeakCheck can get it. What do you mean? If you know, you know, Xavier. That's you never let the viewers finish, mate. You should never let the viewers finish.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, actually, I can see both of our views plummeting now as everyone seems to be done.
Yeah, no, that's legit. Everyone's gone now. They finally got what they fucking wanted after all this time.
It's weird that EXO picked this map, right? So EXO have decided to go to Lijiang Tower to play against the Reinhardt team.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. It feels like a little bit questionable. I think SkyTel going the Monk, it's like an incredible overestimation of their monkey ability, you know? Like,
I feel like this is
maybe in
another
another life.
I would say better than Lars. Better than Lars.
But Lars goes so hard.
But SkyTel, I think, actually goes even harder.
Troubling.
It's alright, everyone's finished, so you need to try and build them back up again.
Yeah, I don't think... The problem is once they finish, they leave, you know? There's no double dippers here, they're all gone. For good.
No one's got 2 in them? Fuck.
Alright. I mean... Do you think SRPeakCheck ever retake this now? Like, they've got no ultis. EXO are gonna have Nano and Ray for the next TP, like... I think not holding fight number 2 is just instant game loss for SRPeakCheck, to be honest. Like, they need to hold the second fight build ults. Because the retakes are always so hard into Nano Primal Barrage. Ray, I don't know, but like they flipped a point here. I guess this is their one chance, but the Nano is going to come in.
Yeah, and there it is. Onto the sim. Yeah. Pin doesn't land.
No kill. I think it's actually okay for SRPeakCheck right now.
Well. Like, yeah, I think they lose this fight, but it might work out. Oh yeah, they have to use Primal as well.
Yeah, I don't know, they just used everything. And EXO, I mean, like, SRPeakCheck didn't use a single ultimate for that. They used Pulse. So this is actually, like, full-blown PeakCheck City now for the following fight.
Yeah, you have to do something wacky now if you're Oblivion. Like, we have to, like, barrage them before they TP or something, you know? Or, like, be camping EXO or something. Like, you need to try and just one-shot people.
The thing is, Cloudy, such an... Oh, they're doing something crazy. They're pushing a spawn. Ray from Illipi, 27 years old. Well, 27 years young, sorry. Okay, Cloudy just... Oh, wow. Cloudy just hit a fat shatter. It's a bit game losing, I think. use 2 of their ultimates. They still have Simwall, so like Simwall is broken enough that
That's
they
the
can probably
point
still.
flip one. Yeah.
Yeah. And EXO don't have any ults to fight in spawn now, but sorry, I was a bit slow on the flats pod.
Oh,
They
thanks, Hattie.
they get the flare. That Pharaoh will die. You get some Hattie viewers, did ya?
Yeah, I got Hattie raid.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's
Thanks,
grow,
mate.
dude. And I'm not talking about no farmer stolen valor shit. Like, I'll tell you about that. Like Yofi's rage at the fact that Defran is like stealing the valor of farmers.
He's just cashing in on good hard working on his farmers.
We get some Prash 2s in the chat for that sleep. Alright, Skytor, 95% on the Primal. Gets it, doesn't use it though. Ping. Ping Sheebol. Or maybe the fact that it was 2v5. That could contribute as well, low key. Yeah, W sleep right there. Stolen Valor is crazy.
Alright, but now they've got the OWCS zone. This should be people 1 unless Vi hits a fat pulse.
Oh, big rockets. Oh no. I thought that conk was going to be an off the map. So, oh, Dan, no.
Daniel!
It's just happened
wow.
before
We
the
didn't
ults
use
even come
goals.
out. Yeah, that's over now. Pack it up. This is one of those maps that PreGame kind of needs to be winning. Ghost good for 1. Can we get another 5?
Come on, guys. Just he's dead. Fuck. I got
Shit.
4% to touch with. That it is on venture.
I was coming from the school of realistic expectations, and it didn't work out. Get Blase in. Dad, it is so washed. Yeah, we need Blase on ping. It's the only way.
Actually, Blase was on good ping that season because he was in America, so we actually
Yeah, but
Negated
like
some
we
of
want
that ping
Blase. We want Blase
right
on
now.
ping because he's going to Europe. Yeah, because he's going to Europe from America.
Would be really unfortunate if it happened to him twice. Especially
Yeah.
given how little Overwatch Blase has played in the last 4 years.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of checked out after that. Well, he checked out
He
during
checked out
that
partway
year,
through
rather,
the season.
so-
Yeah, by about May or June, he was gone. Not physically
It was
gone,
completely
but
over.
mentally gone. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the monkey's similarly difficult here. But
Wait,
PreGame
even if he
losing on
goes
that,
hard?
they're probably. Oh, Dan's dead again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Oh, Dan's actually made the swap to Venture. I feel like Venture
Just
is.
solve anything.
Yeah, it's the Overwatch 2 Doomfist, so it makes sense that Dan is playing it. You know what I mean?
Drilling is like
He's setting
punching.
up. He's setting up to give this on a cancer right now. All right, he's rotated their entire team up to this back high ground now, so Cloudy can probably catch a kill, pinning across the point onto their honor.
Maybe. There we
Philip
go.
gets 1.
They've just lost. Yeah, they just left Sorrow.
Yeah,
Cloudy's on the
it's
Anna.
good, you know. Anna dropped instead of going the long way around, and then Cloudy's just there. Don't talk to me until I've had my fat shatter. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, I can get behind it, actually. The Venture, the Tracer, they like what do you call them? Sheepdog. They herd the
Sheepdog.
supports into Cloudy.
Yeah, I like it. All right, Skytor. Can he get out? Get all the support charge in the world. Wait, they're going for more.
Oh, they're in big trouble.
Oh, Dan shit the sheets on that. Didn't get the kill on Prash. Can we get some Prash 2s in the chat for that incredible juke? May randomly start talking about Reinhardt. Yeah, I put that on my Hinge profile, actually.
Did you increase your
I'm
hits or decrease your hits?
No one's ever liked me on that app. I'm a wholesome Chungus Reinhardt streamer like Flats now, so I may randomly start talking about Ryan. Oh, can we save Illipi here with the Ray?
Oh,
Yeah, we're fine. Dan might be dead again. I'm not sure. Wait, we're +1 right now. Cloudy's so... Oh, Cloudy's dead, but the panoramic torpedoes have traded. Ghosty's coming back with a window. Danet's getting fucked.
that's a Prash
Wait,
too, for sure.
hang about. Surely some more Prash 2. Guy's putting on a goddamn Prash clinic right now. A clinic, if you will.
I will.
Good. Oh, Nano Winston into the fucking window. That's Philip's the one to die to it as well. Oh, surely fat shadow time.
But they still
No.
have control of point.
Yeah, I guess they never lost point. Daned's on for the stall as well, so I think they're about to lose a cap. This is our moment. Mag corn emoji point. Let's not say Plinic ever again. I mean, that's your perception.
Is there a bad term for when Prash is putting on a clinic?
I don't think so. Like that's the agreed upon nomenclature. So
really.
I don't know why people are hating.
I feel like you really need to pitch an alternative at that point if you want to get rid of it.
No. You want to be an ideas man, or you want to be a part of the problem, or a part?
Oh, finally I can speak to you.
Sorry, I was flat spogging that whole time, so I couldn't say anything. But unfortunately, it looks like he's got two.
Oh, wow.
Orbital Ray comes out for the bad guys. At least they flip the cap. Can we get another touch from Fire here? Wait, Dan's trying to turn it into the... You fucking half-wit, Dan it. Why would he ult that? They could have just waited, come back, have Ray, have Window, have fucking...
Oh, Ray Tectonic Shot goes so hard as well.
Yeah, well, he's just pissed it away, so now there's a real chance for Exo.
Nano Primal Barrage coming up. That's really hard for PreGame here.
I mean, PreGame have, like, even ults, but Illippi's needs to live.
Gets the Primal off.
Oh, Dan's gonna die, isn't he? Oh, a couple of kills inside that Ray.
They say in the Ray, actually. Skysaw can't find any kills.
I think everything's gonna be okay, actually. When your venture has AIDS, Dano doesn't have AIDS.
He's got 2 Ds, but they're both clean.
Danet has 2 voluptuous Ds, but no AIDS. Alright. Window for Ghosty. Oh. Get him, Ghost. Yeah, Ghost. 1 for 1. 2 for 1. Danet in the back line. No HIV in sight as he takes down that Ana. Ghost, perfect spacing to avoid the jump pack damage. Point is going to flip. Cloudy, not going to let that point flip. Danet, oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god, he's done it.
Gets away too.
He gets out?
I mean, it's so easy. Any Captain Prash fans in the chat?
There was only some way to identify them.
They're actually identifying themselves in the chat right now with the way that you're thinking, would you believe?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait, are your chat doing the same thing as mine? Because I was expecting Prash 2 emojis, but a few people were just saying I love CP.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Okay,
too. That's what they're doing too. Yeah.
Good. I was just checking.
Yeah, no. There's only one way to identify yourself as a Captain Prash head here. It's not the Prash 2 7TV emote, let me tell you.
It's a surprisingly private community.
Yeah, no, they get special treatment in prison and everything.
Alright. Farah Venture.
Skytor is already half. Danet, he's found the key. Philip over to the Farah as well. I kind of like that. Illippi 13. So low, but Dan's just... Yeah, everything is fine. Oh, Philip can't keep it in his pants after going 5v4. Interesting. He's probably thinking a lot about Captain Prash was the thing. Oh, he's swapped to Tracer actually. He doesn't want to play the Fire anymore. Yeah, it depends. You know, my chat's like a 50-50 split on people that like Captain Prash or people that like Proud. Dan just got deleted on that jump back out. He didn't have the People's Shield there to block for him.
I'm going to see the People's
Now
Shield
it's a 5v3.
It was a real Rhine-based day. Yeah.
Oh, good. We get a reason to have a beard in both regions. Goodbye, Cloudy. Dan's back for more.
Dan's got to be on like 20 deaths.
Dan is such a high death player, dude. He always has been.
It's actually another time they've just lost the fight without 2-0 ults as well. Fuck me, Skytor is pinned every time. Oh! You pogging?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get the... Oh!
Oh my god!
After that pin... I had to. Wait, is the Juno falling off the map right now and they're
she
getting
fucked?
the perfect angle of it?
Oh my
Dude,
god.
OBS. I choose to believe that was OBS Surgeon. So fucking good. Yo, Space Runner, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. The ads got to you too, huh?
But yeah, it's actually an unbelievable play from Cloudy in that one.
Yeah. Now Cloudy, he hits the fat shatter, flats pog, and then he hits the insane pin of a bob that just spawned out of thin air. I thought they counterpinned each other when that was happening. Like Ghost, no lamp challenge from Ghost.
Wait.
Oh,
Now they're
jeez,
really
this is
fucked. They love a free retake, don't they?
Ah, come on, let's get some more stall going. Oh, Wolfman OW2, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club as well. Thanks for the prime. Ads got to you too. Love it.
Alright, so after all of Cloudy's hard work, they gained about 20% off that.
Yeah, but you know, Daned, he has a tectonic shock, so hopefully he can go for a cheeky flank, wait for 3 members of his team to die, and then pop it before the last fight.
Well, it's a tried and tested method.
Let's see what he can do with it, okay? Let's see what he can do with it. I'm a believer. Pin across the universe here.
Skystra's primal on this back line. Cloudy is just wandering around. The back line's actually in big trouble for SRPeakCheck. Cloudy's coming back. He's coming,
I think this is going to be
back line.
This is a very dry fight. This is as dry as it gets. Bone dry. Sahara Desert type fight. But I think next one will be fine, because they can retake through the dark room. And they have so many ultimatums coming up. It's just
So
a question of whether they can get
coming
that.
up.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, now that we're in like the low tempo, don't need to like get my words out really quickly mode, I can say all the stupid things that I normally do when talking about the games. See, nobody's retaking inside. The Ash has ripped over the gap. Cloudy's just gonna smack his head in. Philip should be good for the touch.
Oh, it hits him actually. It hits both of them.
Yeah, I was fast plugging the whole time.
Tectonic shock now.
Like,
oh, we've done it.
go on, Daniel. I mean, they used all 5 ults, so they really need to like flip, and instead they're
Trading
losing
aggressively.
Dan needs to get this Juno, or they're just gonna lose the game. He could do that too. That works low key. But already they're in so much trouble. It's a
Points already
2v2.
being flipped back. Cloudy can get the touch.
Yeah, I mean, I think Dan is dueling that Tracer. He's won the duel, but the Tracer can get lots of heals. There's a Pharah coming back. There's a Nano Barrage potential in that.
0 ults they actually need. Oh!
Oh, the Pharah really fucked that one up.
It's just damage onto everyone, but no final blows. It's probably still
actual
enough.
like non-lethal challenge, but I mean it's already it's 2v5. It's over. I don't know how PreGame had to use all 5 ultimates for that. Like all 5 ultimates for a retake into I think 1 ult, and they still that was pretty bad.
Yeah, and these other ones as well are really like I know it was Exo's pick, but these are the maps you have to win if you're a Rhine-based team.
Has to be done. Yeah. What's this tweet you're linking? Alright, I'll see. Yasan fan montage. Alright, I'll see you on the other side.
You jinxed it. Ah, nice job, UKedge. You said they would win, but they most certainly didn't. This is really wait, so it's the host of the final Wolo? For real, Ento? For real? That's kind of cool. Good for her. Introduce T90 and Dave for casters. Oh, that's pretty hype actually. And explains why we got Danny as well. So on to the bigger gigs. Oh. Now what do they go? Like something like I don't even know. I guess like Flashpoint or something? Clash? Can we watch it? Watch a little bit of it. Spoiler warning, I guess. If you're planning to save the Age of Empires. I don't know how many Age of Empires heads we have. Where are we? There it is.
But it wouldn't surprise me if
there's no game on right now. But yeah, if you those who don't know, it's Age of Empires 2 LAN hosted by Red Bull. They rent out a castle. They decorate it very much in keeping with Age of Empires 2. They have loads of stuff to make it look the part. They have like proper walkouts where they carry banners for the teams and stuff. They have like a war board when they do picks and bans for maps and civilizations. So I've actually got so much time for it, honestly. Yeah, it's actually so cool. I'm so glad they've only started doing it. I can't remember what it was, but oh yeah, here we go. This is a good shot to get. Like, what a fucking venue! No? What a fucking venue! And look for warboard with the civilizations. This is the draft. This is the draft. How cool is this? Look at their banners. Look at this. This is for players. Here it is for player. They've got their own banners that they walk out with. Can I explain the game? Not quickly. I used to play Age of Empires when I was younger, but I was never any good at it. It's one of the best events. Yeah, you know what I might do, Coleman? I might do a classic, and I might just catch the VOD. If you're about tomorrow, Coleman, should we just watch the VOD tomorrow? If you've got that patience in you. Yeah, Viper Hera is such a stag that it is. This is the grand finals too. How come I don't know Age of Empires 2? RTSs are like, you gotta have big knowledge to be like an RTS like player or caster.
There's really not like a ton of super water heavy maps. That's really the only one. The other ones that incorporate water don't really have that many water elements.
They have these actors and actresses as well. You see her, she's dressed like a villager. And what they have these like extras do is they do stuff where they like they'll obviously, you know, help them like do the moving of the pieces for the draft and stuff. But they also just do full NPC action in the background sometimes when it's like where they would just do like NPC actions in the background of like collecting wood or whatever, or just you'll see them carrying through like logs in the background, like the animations in game. So yeah, they've literally hired NPCs, and it's so funny every time. So you'll have like the casters sitting on the desk, and then some lady or some guy will just walk forward, just fucking 3 logs in their hands.
As we see now Viper picking Shrubland, so Viper is going for the.
Oh wait, are we starting? Yeah, we are. Guys, back to the Overwatch. Castle time over. But yeah, honestly, I think Age of Empires, very entertaining esport. I enjoy it all the time. I'd recommend it. Oh, really? Fuck, should we go to Cambodia?
Holiday in Cambodia, hell of a tune, mate. You should give it a listen.
Well, apparently the Age of Empires 3 is pretty big in Cambodia, so, you know.
It's just my favourite Ed Kennedy song, but you know.
We can go for 2 reasons.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, Runa Sappy. Bit of a weird pick, maybe.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
People love Runa Sappy. It is a bit of a weird pick, though, I think, for SRPeakCheck, so I'm not sure I quite... I don't see the vision, but maybe it'll become clear as they play.
I fuck with the vision. Okay? I feel like, you know, even if we don't see it, I fuck with what they're putting together.
Alright. I'm going to remain skeptical until hard evidence is presented in front of my eyes. Alright, I see it.
Yeah, no, I see the vision now. It makes a lot of sense. My clean feed was on low quality, so can you give me a countdown on where you're at?
Yeah, do you want meters or seconds?
Meters and then seconds.
19, but fuck me, actually, I need to lock in first. Hold on.
Let's go seconds.
26 meters, 8 seconds, 20. It's too fast. It's too many numbers, Max.
6, 5, 4, 3. I had to stop there because I was worried that they were going to finish. So I hope that you made it.
No, I need more counting, actually. But hopefully we're past for... Yeah, more counting.
53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45,
there we go.
44. Jeez, we must have been so far out of sync. I'm sorry, boss.
Yeah, well, I like overcorrected at one point, so I had to recorrect.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But now we are.
Let's see what they can do with it. I'm not counting out SRPeakCheck just yet. You know, their vision, that counter window seems like it should have been amazing, and instead he just doesn't even get to shoot through it. Like, they've just managed to shock the world with that one. Dan manages to take down the Juno trapped in a car wash in the corner though. It's Dan, bro. Like he's legit 1 health and he's just still going for it. You're about to lift off, Cal. It's from the countdown. No, low key. Imagine if someone squared up in an honorable Ryan duel versus Cloudy for once. Like we got to see Team Derpy versus SRPeakCheck for a little clash of regions or something. I'd be so smoking all over the place.
They should do that as a show match in Stockholm. They should fly them both out.
Can we get a Prana emote made where it's Prash Ana and you can, like, I don't know. Maybe you can just use the orange and, you know, make him look a bit more Prash adjacent.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, I think I do.
Yeah.
Alright, raise traded. Shatter in the hands of one Finnish man.
Oh,
it's actually gigantic. The Bob comes out. Are they really trying to clutch this? I don't know about this.
The amount of flats pogs in the chat all day long. Do you fuck with Skibbity Toilet? I swear someone asks this every stream. Like, I'm 27 years old, dude.
The other day when I was coming back from supermarket, some kids, they said something, but I had headphones on, so I took my headphones off, like, oh, what is it? And they asked me if I was Skibbity. I was like, I'm so glad I've stopped and taken my headphones off for this. Cheers.
No, it was actually well worth.
Yeah, you know.
Well worth. Holy shit, you're old. Yeah, I know. I know. At least I'm not CommanderX old, though. It could always be worse.
That's 21.
21 years young, eh? Not head of hair? Fucking
yep.
Sure, mate.
Speak to me in 6 months, Max, and we'll see who's laughing.
Yeah, Xavier, would you go for the beef or the raw chicken?
This is unfortunately going to fall out of my age demographic here as a 21-year-old. I think is chicken the correct answer?
Yeah, chicken is the correct answer if you're a fucking parkour noob that's never gonna make it out of the noob level of parkour civilization, but whatever, dude. You fucking cowards. Oh shit, my favorite Saudi superhero just showed up in the chat, dude. Holy fuck. Say hello to the fucking Batman of Riyadh right now. Mr. International Airport, ladies and gentlemen.
Were you here when we were talking about it the other day, the list of people who've had airports named after them? Like John F. Kennedy, Charles de Gaulle, Sir Majid.
Peak.
Elite company.
Majed must be high on life right now after his team won their first international title. Again, playing at the same domestic level.
Playing the same 4 teams from the same... for the 8th time this year.
Unbelievable. Is he already gone? I swear he actually just dropped in and disappeared again, like the wind.
That's
he probably
actually...
saw his fucking signal up in the sky. The Riyadh skyline called to him, and he had to fucking answer it.
To be fair, if you ever meet Majid at LAN, that's exactly what it's like in real life as well. Like Majid will come up, you'll do your hellos, and then before you know it, he's gone. Yeah, like he's just gone. Like I will see Majid, like honestly, like 10 to 12 times per event, but only for like 5 seconds at a time. You know, just passing hello, and then he's gone.
If Majed had a signal in the sky, it would definitely be him dapping someone up, you know, like frozen in space and time. Awesome. It's crazy that I'm Sir Majed's favorite streamer, but he's not fucking subbed up to my channel. What's that all about, dude? So many of the viewers here today subbed up, but no Sir Majed sub. Like, that is actually fucked up. The cool world we live in.
To me, if Majid would stream regularly, he would start his own parasocial fan club, and then he's like he'd dap up the camera.
Right, if Majed streamed regularly, he'd probably have 50,000 subscribers from some Qatari oil prince. I think it's gas in Qatar, actually. Some Qatari gas prince fucking donating like 50k subs per month to him, so...
I just need to stop you there for a quick shout out to our new sub. It's Sir Majid, actually. Thank you, Majid. Appreciate it.
Fuck off. You've got to be joking.
I'm not. It's literally true.
This guy's unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Tells me I'm his favorite streamer and then he subs to you. Actual disgusting.
He's playing both sides.
Unreal. Alright, Philip on the Junkrat managing to take down the Farah as the first pick of the fight. I didn't even clock that Philip was on Junkrat, but he's oh.
You know what I didn't realise as well? He actually subbed for 7 months too. Thanks, Majid, mate. I appreciate it.
I don't think Majid has ever subbed to my stream, so that tells you all you need to know about how he feels about me. He may claim that I'm his favourite streamer, but in reality I'm just another dude to him.
He's actually opened every Twitch chat in the Overwatch category and sent that same message.
Yeah, it's shameless, really. Just shameless.
He's also now out of my chat, just for record as well. He just came, done it.
He's gone. Puff of smoke, dude. Puff of smoke. I'm telling you, it's that Riyadh skyline. It calls to him. Alright. Rally from CP. The flip is good though, right? Like they've got the window down, they're just pulling the card away. Captain Prash, he's actually bashed Philip. Philip really good doing the do nothing challenge on the Junkrat, but Ghosty being the BAP savant that he is, he can just make it work no matter what. Orbital Ray's probably going to mean that everyone gets wiped out here unless Cloudy gets that extra 20%, hits another fat shatter, but...
Oh, they've TP'd away. Oh, Dan has TP'd back in though.
Oh, Sir Majed just gave out 20 community subs, dude. Can we get some Saudi on top, please? Please, can we get some Saudi on top for Sir Majed? Thanks, boss. I appreciate that. Fucking, you're one of my top 3 sirs. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Welcome to the 20 new parasocial friends. Saudi on top, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking get some of that in the chat. Thanks, Majed. Unfucking believable, dude.
Truly playing both sides.
Maybe I am his favorite streamer, you know? Maybe I am his favorite streamer after all.
You've launched back, you're back on top.
I'm on top. I'm on top. For the jet, I'm on top.
Off the map?
Yeah, he still hasn't subbed himself, actually, so he should really make that 21, the greedy bastard. Oh, my days. Gifting subs from the airport revenue? Well, my understanding is that, yeah, he gets a percentage of revenue from every flight that flies into.
Every time a plane lands, he gets a notification on his phone that another paycheck has hit his bank account.
He said, alright, whatever, and then he subbed for himself. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club, Majed. 3 months, welcome back, brother. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dog. That's the GOAT right there. That's what happens when you win OWCS Asia, dude. Don't let these subs distract you from the fact that EXO just capped checkpoint, and even though there's only 2 players on cart, 3 players alive, and SRPeakCheck are coming back with 3 ultimates and fast spawns. EXO, they're in it with a fighting chance. I'm flash pogging. Alright,
Yeah,
so
just takes a kill.
fast shadow on Zoro, Prash down, and it is looking like SRPeakCheck are going to even up the series 1-1. Don't
Right.
talk to me till I've had my fat shadow, ladies and gentlemen.
Luckily, you've had about 8 today.
Yeah, no, I've... Oh, far out. Wait, do you think I should start co-streaming from, like, Jaws position? Like, I should start...
Standing.
My fucking erect knob is going to show from here. Like, I'm up here. No, this is cooked, dude. You need a standing desk. It can't be looking up at you like that. It doesn't look right at all.
Well, you don't want the camera at, like, I guess it would be roughly crotch level. That feels like it would be a different type of stream.
That was where it was.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
That's a different type of parasocial friend club.
Yeah, no, that's... Well, people were saying, actually, that, like, OnlyFans is basically just, like, the quintessential parasocial friends club, no? Where it's, like, you kind of delusionally think that you're friends with the lady.
Yeah, you've got, like, you striked up a rapport.
Blackdrift just cheered 200 bits for me to sit on the ground and have us look down like the short man I am. Flack, of course, knowing that I am 5'1", anything for my boss, mate. You're going to have to see what's on the floor right now, so... Let's see. Alright. Get that out of the way. Maybe this side's better for getting it out of the way. Can we do a map down here? Yeah, okay, perfect. I can't really read chat from down here, Flack, and I feel like a little kid back at school, but, cheers to that, mate.
Isn't this what used to happen to Dante?
This is what Dante would do during review. He would sit down on the floor, and he'd be like, "I'm sitting crisscross applesauce,ce," and it's like, dude, you're not in kindergarten, bro. Like you're sitting cross-legged. And the 25-year-old balding man is sitting there in my review saying, "I'm crisscross applesauce," and it's like, dude, you're cross-legged is what you are. Okay. Alright, Flack, how long do I have to do this, man? Anything for a paycheck, but, like, how long do I have to stay down here? Hey, Queener with the tier 1, dude. I can't reach the camera for the fist bump, but welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. You're good? Alright, nice. Alright, nice. And we are back.
Full disclosure, the Toronto boss men have never asked me to do such things.
That's because Toronto's a fucking dog shit org, dude. You want a good org, you gotta be a fucking nightmare,
You want to be asked
man.
to sit on the floor?
Yeah, I'm a nightmare man
all
until the
day.
day I die, dude. Public humiliation rituals, that's my fucking employer. How many subs to take off the shirt from Hitorio W? I'm not really happy with what's going on underneath the shirt anymore, so there's no amount of money for that. Ask again in a month when I've been going to the gym some more. Okay, Hitorio, I'll see you in a month. All right, I'll see you after the slop session, Xavier.
Yeah, stop atting Toronto, asking them to get me to sit on the floor. There's no way they're working on Sunday when Toronto aren't playing. It was their birthday yesterday, right? What the fuck? No way. Oh, pardon me. Why you went out of the birthday bash? They wouldn't fly me out. Just in between maps, joke. It's 1-1 right now. You'd tell us to say that about Toronto, but it Loki the rivalry growing. You got to beat them, though. What do you get? 3-2 last time. You got to take a series. You're behind NRG now because NRG have taken a series off them. You need to catch. How many subs to take off your shirt? No, I mean, it's actually the same situation as Hunter. Need to lose some pounds first. First place is the goal. Fuck, Hitori, you're gonna have to go elsewhere for your fix. Whoop, 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 whoop. You asked me? Did you? Oh, I missed it. You can rob me so I lose pounds? How will robbing me help? Oh, I see what you mean. It's a currency joke. I've caught up. You're doing this C++ homework thinking the deadline is in 1 hour, but I've got 2 more days. Oh, that's beautiful news then. Would you do it for 100? No. You don't have 100 on you. 100% calling your bluff on that. No way you've got 100 on you. Why don't I do slob? I just kind of... Most of the time I go get a drink during the maps. But I'm just... I've got plenty of Pepsi this time. The breaks aren't normally long enough. I was thinking about something like it for Korea, because the breaks are so fucking long in Korea. But for this, it's really not too bad. Normally we talk about the game more, but I feel like I'm like I'm just semi-invested in these games, you know? A casual watch rather than a all-in. Oh, I didn't actually score a good shout. Are the breaks longer in Korea because they're at LAN? I don't know exactly why they're longer, but they are 100% longer. Remember fucking... Look at this! Look at this! Fuck. Flack, if you're still here, can you get us a castle for Stockholm? We're actually going into Rialto as well. In general, WDG make... Oh yeah, Zoe's there as well. That's why Danny's with us. But yeah, some of it is like, because they're at LAN, they have to change over the players, and it takes more time at LAN because there's only 5 computers, you know? So some of it is that, but in general, WDG just have longer breaks anyway. Villager So. She's literally so. She's dressed as a villager. She turned up for the big event. Oh, is it actually Seija? I think you're right. Alright, where are we? Widow for Fi. Winston, Juno, Ash Farah again. It's going to be Venture Tracer. Yep.
You good for that?
Say again?
Just put the fries in the bag. Oh, you can't make me. You can't make me. Yeah, I think the absence of Junkrat from Philip could be the undoing of SRPeakCheck in this situation. Would you like to check the sync? Oh, Philip's dead. 27, 26, 25.
We're in the sync.
24. We are in the sync. No, Daniel!
Oh, Daniel, wake up! Uh-oh.
Oh no, his big voluptuous D's weighed him down and he couldn't get beneath the earth in time. Oh. Wait, they're on Ryan? Didn't expect that. Yeah, no.
Hold on a second.
Derpy won this map. Derpy won this map on Ryan, ergo I think SRPeakCheck should be able to as well.
Yeah, they got him in the classic Reinhardt standing on the end of first point, full hold for forever.
You say Harbley wasn't in L because he couldn't play D.Va, but I remember Harb playing D.Va for his contenders team. I can't remember the name of the team, but it had a chicken for a logo.
Chicken contenders.
Oh, okay. That actually explains why it had a chicken for a logo. Now that you put it that way, chicken contenders. It might have been chicken contendies, I think. Like,
Oh yeah, like tendies. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. But okay, I remember him playing Diva for that team and actually chopping it up.
Another mystery solved.
The biggest crime was Aimbot Calvin never going to OWL, and it's probably because he was printing money, not going to OWL, and just streaming. As like the best streamer in the entire fucking universe. I love Aimbot Calvin so much, dude. Occasionally I tune into his Deadlock streams. I mean, he stopped streaming for like 3 years.
Okay.
Because he's just to do nothing. He's probably suffering from some sort of mental illness to be offline for that long while having that big of a stream, to be honest. But he streams a little bit of Deadlock here and there, but I think he stopped streaming again. Like, I feel like he's streamed 20 times in the past 4 years. Something like that. Yeah. But I go into his stream and glaze him every time I see him online, because I fucking love that guy. He's an actual peak player. He's such a good person to get in ranked all the time. Why no Kefri? Kefri's goated, dude. Like, people hate on Kefri all they want, because, you know, he had a certain number of inches in direct messages or whatever, but that guy's actually fucking nice. He's actually a fucking nice dude. And he's always streaming. I mean, he might be a little kooky and ranked, right? You know, he's founding new angles and shit, but, like, I fuck with Kefri. I actually fuck with Kefri. I think he gets a bad rap for no reason.
I think I've had 0 interactions with him ever.
I've had a couple of interactions with him over the years, and he's a sound bloke. Skyclone has fucking chopped up the entire lobby, by the way. Good God. It's a game of inches. Yeah. Someone just donated bits. The caption: never seen a streamer so locked out in my life. Take some money to talk about the fucking game. I'm so sorry. No idea. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's look at the situation right now. EXO, they've been winning fights, but they've been doing it on the cheap. They haven't needed to use any ults until now. Zoro comes out with the Bob, and that's just going to be another wipe. SRPeakCheck mopped. Now EXO, though, they may have overspent a little bit because they stacked the Orbital Ray and the Bob. So this is SRPeakCheck's chance. And I mean, there is no time like the present for them to have a chance because there's only 15 seconds left on the clock. They might be a little bit pressured to touch, but between the Ryan and the Reaper, I'm sure that they will be able to get it done. Daned will also be able to burrow under the ground, but we need to be so careful because that counter Nano could come in clutch. Nano onto Skyter as well, could easily chop up the backline. Nano comes out, jumps super deep onto Illippy, but it does look like Illippy is going to go down to the dive. A quick little flash pog there for the Shatter, but it's looking like a full hold because the Shatter did not connect. Daned got nothing done with the Tectonic Shock. And look, even though Philip and LH Cloudy were able to get kills in the final fight, it wasn't enough to stop them getting foiled on the corner. You happy now? You happy now? You fucker. Go back to talking about Kefri and the size of his knob.
Also, if you think we're locked out now, wait till we get to the third NA game of the day. That's
yeah, no. Once I start to feel tired, fuck. You got a whole other thing coming, buddy. This guy said, just rest your voice, bro.
It's possible it might not even be on stream. It will just be happening in the background. We'll do a picture-in-picture.
Juby says I'm setting a really bad precedent for how much I'll oblige for 100 bits. That was 200 bits, Juby. That was 200 bits.
Isn't that like a pound?
It's
like
50p.
It's
like $2 now.
Oh, $2.
Yeah. Like I think it's like a pound.
All right.
It's like two of my bucks, I think.
Can I saw this? What is it, Ondra? Anything good? Oh, it's Heesung's message to the fans. I didn't read it, but would I be right in guessing it's just, I'm sad we did bad. I hope we don't do bad in the future. More than that.
Or... He talks about how he has a disability and how he's gonna get surgery for it and shit, dude.
Oh.
How he's like, I'm sure some of you have noticed that like my appearance is a little strange, and it's like I have a chronic condition and I'm gonna get surgery in the off season. It was actually like extremely depressing. Oh. Juby cheered 200 bits for me to end stream. Thanks for the $2. No.
How much money for you to fuck off?
Yeah, no, there's that's a channel point reward. I think for 100k channel points, people can buy a moment's silence or something. We
have a moment's silence for 100.
It's like 10 10 minutes of silence or something, I think. Oh, 200k for a minute of peace and quiet. That's it. Can we make him dance? No. I still need to learn the fucking gritty, dude.
Ah. Spark would always gritty. After every game, Spark and Haddy, always gritty in.
Troglodyte. And yeah, no, I actually genuinely feel bad for making the jokes about disguised fearless and stuff for Heesung, because, you know, upon closer inspection, you know, as soon as I saw him at the Asia LAN, it was like, oh shit, you know, this is not just like a funny set of glasses or whatever, you know, this is something else. So I'm never going to be making a joke about fucking disguised fearless ever again, because that's not on. You missed when Troglodyte was 2,000 channel points. It can happen.
Inflation.
I mean, I was about to say PreGame getting packed up, but, you know, Cloudy, you might be turning it.
It's so hard, though.
You might not be turning it. I mean, there was a chance. Sile, you're wasting your channel points on that testicle inspection, dude. I'm gonna change the price on that.
Up or down?
I'm making 1 million channel points.
For the testicle inspection?
Yeah. Now nobody will redeem it. I'll never have to refund people ever again for it, you know?
Yes. Give the people what they want, but price it out of anyone's budget.
Yeah. And because, like, Juby isn't around enough, really, to manage the Preds, to save people, there's no way that anyone will ever be able to gamble off enough money.
I had someone fucking had 1 million channel points yesterday.
1 million? That's what the testicle inspection costs.
Oh, wait. Well, they actually spent it on, I do, like, 500,000 points. You coin flip. If you win, you get VIP. If you lose, you get timed out for a week.
Did they lose?
No, he redeemed it the first time, won. Redeemed it the second time later in the day. Won again.
Double dip is insane.
Literally wouldn't stop gambling. And he just kept winning.
That.
So it's just,
like
it's just evidence.
Meaningful reward as well. Oh, Juby, your real life job gets in the way of your Twitch chat moderation? That's unbelievable. I can't fucking believe that. Like, that's... Twitch chat moderation is supposed to be a full-time job, no?
Can't you just quit your job again, Juby?
Surely. And then... thoughts on the Jaws Custer casting duo? Great, probably. I don't listen to it because I watch the clean feed, but
it's been fine from what I've heard on the clean feed so far.
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe Custer's like a little bit worse than what he was before because he's been out of the game for like a full fucking...
with the current teams and stuff and meta.
He's been out of the game for like a full year, and you know he didn't like continue to do Overwatch after being out of the game for a year. But you know, Overwatch has a thing where they would prefer to bring back someone that has quit than, you know, do a next up situation. And I feel like he's not washed to the... There's no way that Custer would be washed to the point that his casting would be bad. So as long as he caught up a little bit, I'm sure that he's good. As long as he caught up on like Juno and stuff, he'd be one of the better casters because his understanding would just be like so much better than the baseline, you know?
Well, I think as well, there's like... It's like quite nice in the sense that there's like games in Korea and games in Face It playoffs, so you actually have like you can watch pretty close to the existing meta before having to like go on.
Yeah, he would get his time to watch it. Anyhow, let's go back to Slop and I'll see you later.
Roger that. All right, let me get some more water. And what are we? Yeah, 2-1 up. Map number 3. Predictions open. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back. I miss anything? You missed when Valerie was a mod? Those were the good times. Those were the real glory days. You missed when you were happy? When was that? Or Clash? Alright, they're gambling. You got me with it, what can I say? Oh, fuck me, I forgot to do the things again. The, what's it called? The Owl. Do I need more nasal spray? Maybe, hold on. Fuck. I literally only remember at the map loading screen, which is the worst possible time to remember. How do people charge, you know what, so damn quick? Torpedo value. Obviously, like, just spam the heals and stuff all the time. You can just shoot, but spamming the torpedo value is, like, the big difference maker. If you know you're just going to be in a slow, pokey fight, just fucking send some torpedoes, you know? Obviously, if your team's going to do a real push, save the torpedoes for a useful, like, mid-fight timing. But if you know it's going to be a slow, pokey fight, which should be fair, I don't think we're really going to get on Clash all that often. Just feel free to, like, send them, I think. Hold on. I'm going to hit the nasal spray. Alright. Oh, pardon me, sorry. It was Venture. Venture, Tracer, somehow Farah's dead immediately. Alright. Quick reset then.
Oh wow, we've loaded into Clash and the fight is already over by the time I can undeafen. Good god.
Yeah, it's,
that was a really quick one though. I swear they were in spawn like half a...
SXJ just died to that, like, both teams arrived on mid and then somehow he was on Farah and he just died immediately. So now we are free first point for PreGame. Literally 0 ults on the board. Don't know about the Tracer swap either.
Oh boy, Dan, he's going for something sneaky.
He's always going for something sneaky. That's his default state.
Alright, what are we doing, Daniel?
We're protecting backline. Backline seems safe. Cloudy doesn't seem safe, but Fi's got 2 kills. Maybe they're the Kings of Clash.
Yeah. Kings of Clash, you reckon?
Oh, their backline's dead.
It's looking a little bit like, you know, EXO are going to contest this point and they're not the Kings of Clash.
Yeah, well, they were the Kings, but then they're, you know, we got dethroned.
It can happen. It can happen. Ah, Captain Crash, dude. Undeniable.
I've not seen him denied.
Do you think this is... is this a 5-map series?
I mean, it's starting to feel a little bit like that way. Because right now,
Ghost gets chopped up, just running back in. Like, these trades are no good. The supports of SRPeakCheck just can't freaking survive.
Looks like really just both backlines having a real tough time existing right now.
Yeah, but SRPeakCheck, they really need that Ghost guy to live in particular.
Is it just hard on this map because it's so what's the word? It just feels really compact.
It's there's too much high ground. I feel like this point is good. This first point should be good for the Rhine, no? Like, or at least not terrible.
You can just force
like the high ground beneath is like Kappa.
Oh. Point
so, yeah, I couldn't. You know where I was at in that moment. Yeah, Galar, the fact that you won't use your fucking $20 billion paycheck from Virtus Pro to subscribe to me and instead you'll complain about the advertisements, it doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, get a grip. I know you can hear me through Xavier's stream right now, you fucking bastard. Like, alright, so Claudia's just won the pushback with that fat shatter. That middle point is actually so broken for Ryan. It actually looks really good. Maybe this next one is a little bit of an uphill battle on account of the fact that it's just Anubis first point, which is not a very good Ryan. But, alright, damn it. Show me what... Oh, he doesn't have the... no kill for Skytor. They still have heaps of time to touch the point.
It's to be fair, but Venture actually... It feels really annoying for Skytor when he's priming just to get fucking drill dashed and pushed around a little bit. Works out now. Skytor down. Looks like everything's going their way. Pulse bomb lamped. There's still another recontest. Nano's coming back up too. Nano's in, but I don't know if he reconnects with anything. He's on with Juno. The nade's massive, actually. Classic Prash 2 moment. Oh, they pocket him out too. Alright, alright, alright. This point has actually been a slogfest. I mean, this point is still going on. I think that might be... This is actually this is a great argument in favor of Clash. Look at this fight.
I mean, I'm not much of a Clash head right now, but it's growing on me. It's definitely growing on me.
I'm a believer. Like, I can understand why, like, certain aspects feel maybe bad for ranked, but as just like as a person who really interacts mostly with Overwatch by watching professional Overwatch, I feel like it feels actually really fine.
Feels pretty good.
Yeah, and actually in that point, like, I feel like if we were like not both sick and in full casting mode, that would have been like a super hype point, back and forth like 80 times.
It can happen.
All right. Oh, gonna have to lamp. Oh, they're in so much trouble. Oh, so much trouble.
Oh, Skytor going for gold. Even little DD's knocked off. I thought this was the good Ryan point too. I thought this is the point where it would be like, you know, SRPeakCheck would get like a guaranteed tick, but, you know, Skytor is good for it. One of my chat members was asking, are you okay? You sound ill.
Sound fine to me.
Yeah, I mean, what people don't understand is that Xavier and I are in a very committed E relationship, so when one of us gets sick, the other one, as an empath, gets sick too.
Yeah.
You don't spend this much time with someone without transmitting diseases between each other, even if one lives in the UK and the other in Australia.
Yeah, well, our connection really transcends time and space. And that's the important thing.
It's like, have you seen Interstellar? Because it's nothing like that.
Is it like Face Off? Because I've also not seen that.
It's also not like Face Off, although if there was somebody that I could do a Face Off with, Xavier, it probably wouldn't be you, to be honest. Like, would you believe that the movie Face Off's premise is about Nicolas Cage and John Travolta physically swapping faces? Like, they get their faces surgically cut off and they swap bodies?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds made up because on paper, Face Off sounds like it should just be like a classic, maybe like a gangster film where two characters are just in some kind of rivalry competing over something, not some kind of elaborate face swapping surgery film. But I know the truth.
It's a really good movie for like cage slop, you know what I mean? Like if you're a Nick Cage head, like it's perfect. All right, so back to the actual series though. It does feel like SRPeakCheck, they're in a really difficult position playing Ryan on this map because that point that they just lost, it seems borderline unwinnable for the Ryan team. And then they just have to swing it back to here. They have to win this one, lose the next one, and then win the final one for all the marbles. And it's like this one does favor their comp, but I guess EXO have actually swung over to a ground comp as well.
Yeah. Now they're just on
round now, so... Is this the first time they've played Ram into Ryan all series?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't flat spog that, unfortunately. The fact that they've missed the Fat Shatter, missed the Rip Tire as well. Oh no, the Orbital Ray will
got
do
more
it, dude.
ults. There's just more ults. It's
Cloudy
cost
tried to pin the
4.
fucking... Yeah, but it cost EXO 2 to lose, so it's not the end of days. That was a thin shatter for sure. That was bordering on thin spo. That shatter was so skinny.
What's that? just laugh at Pin. Just, you know how some abilities are just inherently enjoyable. Pin, Malga Stomp.
Flats Rhine Pog, you get it, dude. It feels like that must be WR, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just...
Flats Pog.
The person's name on Twitch is Flats Ryan Pog, and it's like nobody comes into the chat with more names than W Orange, so like it must be him. All right, so now immediately EXO dump everything into this one. SRPeakCheck should just save for the final fight, play for the middle, play for having early positioning on the point, hold the chokes, play slow.
Diva now.
Oh, actually, there's a no. I'm actually getting my fucking flats pog ready, dude. I'm like mentally getting prepared for this.
Get him a position.
I actually just sat up straight. Like I'm getting ready.
Oh joy! If it's a map winning shatter, I think it will have to be pogged.
It's gonna be a map winning shatter, dude. Get fucking ready.
Oh.
He's beefed this tectonic shock completely as well. Terrible window from Ghosty though. What the fuck? Can't do anything with that.
Really have the orbital right back though. Oh! It's big. Has Cloudy done it? Orbital right on top too. Yeah, Cloudy won't even die actually.
Alright, I held that for like almost 10 seconds. I think my face went red. I feel dizzy.
They get a touch, but it's like the most scuffed touch known to man.
Yeah. Alright, can we get 100 subs for that flats pog? You know how it is. Perfect. Alright, map 5 banger. Love the Rhine teams. Alright, slop.
All the way. Why is my music so intense? What mode is left? I want to say flash. No, sorry, hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Diva. I thought the round was fine. I thought the Winston was really fine. Maybe they're in the dangerous territory of overthinking it right now. Yeah, what did we see? We saw Push, we saw Ruinous Happy, Rialto, and then we just saw... what's it called? Temple of Anubis. I forget what it's really called. Hybrid left? Yeah. Manifest of a Cloudy versus Hattie game. I mean, they're on the different side of a bracket, so it's going to be really hard. Oh. Surely they pick Blizzard World? What's there? Blizzard World, Kings Row. What am I missing? There's a third one. Blizzard World, Kings Row. What am I forgetting? Midtown? Oh yeah, they won't pick Midtown. Yeah, I think it has to be Blizzard World then. Alright. Oh, should I do the Outdoor before I forget? Where are we up to? Season 3? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can remember who's in Season 3. Let's start. Are they? Korean, yes. Not Atlantic Division. Pacific Division. Not DPS either. Wait, are they starting already? No, we're still on stats. Have they unlocked on Rissa? No, Toby. Yeah, but I feel like the second point is so hard for Ryan still. Where am I going? I've done Philadelphia. Was Sparkle still on, it's not DPS though, is it Hambin? Was this when Hambin was on Paris? Yeah, but it's also not Paris. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong division. I'm a Drongo. We're gonna have to come back to this. No, we've got time. So it is Korean, but it's in the Pacific Division, which means I think it's a Choi. Oh, it's not a tank, it's a support, right? So is it Violet? We're getting closer, but not on Shock. On Soul. Is this when Prophet? Oh wait, no. Shu? Could be actually, couldn't it? On Gladiators. Oh no, he's on Guangzhou this. Of course, he was on Guangzhou this season. But it's also not Guangzhou. I'm trying to think. Who was on Shanghai? Was it like Izzyaki? Izzyaki? Oh, he's on. Okay. Not Shanghai. So there's like. Was Closer on Dallas Fuel at this time? Fuck, not Dallas Fuel either. Bedosin? No, London are in the other division. Or was London on, So the teams left are like Chengdu, Spark, Titans, Gladiators, Seoul Dynasty, IDK. Was he on Spark at the time? Fuck. Toby? Is Toby our last guest on Seoul Dynasty? Season 3. Oh, fuck. Who was it? Mandu? Oh, Mandu. There was no way we were getting Mandu, right? How many more guesses would we have needed to get Mandu? Honestly, I think we would have been here all night. Mandu was on Nixel. Was he not on Guangzhou at this point? And we can check, right? Or was he on Nixel? Let's have a look. We can fact check. The 2019? No. Who was him? Oh, yeah, we got tricked. Jonah and Mandu. Did Mandu swap team or something partway through? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, is that the Midtown music? It sure is. X have gone to Midtown? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Scorer, even with the clues, I don't think anyone was getting to Mandu. Mandu is like, nobody's succeeding. What do they want to play Ram? I don't know. I'm surprised by this. I'm surprised, but maybe EXO. Maybe they just are also looking to end their year early. If it was you, you would have said Mando as your first guess. Oh yeah, fucking here she is. Fucking Juby Hindsight. I don't know what your surname is. Juby Hindsight. Prick.
Hola.
Hola. Is that Dak?
Yes, actually, yes. 52, 51, 50.
Beautiful, we're in sync. So,
cool.
Really surprised to be on Midtown right now.
Not really where I expected, but it is a good Rhine map, right? Like, it's a map 5 pick. It's the best Rhine map of the pool. So...
But it's Exo's pick.
Oh. Well, then they're idiots. Well, then they're just absolute morons, right? To go to the best Rhine map of the pool.
compared to like Blizzard World. I mean, King's Row, I feel like they're both
King's
definitely
Row's
better.
shit too, mate. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like
I think that these guys are just actual morons.
well, let's see who wins, the morons or the Rhine team.
Oh, the Rhine team definitely not morons. That's a intellectual and honourable comp. So, hola, senor. Yeah, Daned gets Zoro off rip. Cloudy, honourable Juno push with Dan.
Come on,
Oh
Daniel.
god, Daniel, let's get some point touch going.
Any second now. Any second
now.
There we go. Beautiful.
I have to. Do you know what OME is, Xavier?
No.
What is it? Everyone is saying it in my chat. OME, all caps. I don't know what it means.
Ohm.
I don't know, man. Like.
Stop the payload.
Oh, it's half of an Omega lol.
Oh.
Oh, it's just like
Why are they
it's
only
just
saying
half
half
of
of
an
it?
Omega lol. It's a 7TV emote that I didn't have refreshed, so sucks to be old. Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. It's like a fat Omega lol.
Oh.
All right. The more you know.
Well, always nice to learn new things.
I thought I was behind on some Zoomer terminology, but I was actually just behind on my hieroglyphic 7TV emote reading. That's the issue. No, Cloudy's already got the card halfway under. Oh!
Yeah, pinned every time. They don't have Nana yet either. He dies.
Didn't even hit his shadow. It doesn't even matter, dude. It's a flat prog in that. He's fucking juicing, dude.
Oh,
What's
he
it
hits the
being
fire
old?
strike too.
My low back hurts. And I'm losing my hair at my temples and my crown.
Do you think that's the
Never
next piece of merchandise? Some kind of workout
What, my
routine
hair?
based around Flats Pogging? Auto ray on point.
Alright. Mirrored rays. Alright, Illipi gets the better of Takuno. Whiffs the shatter completely, so unfortunately no flats pog now, but hopefully he'll clean it up with a little pin hammer swing. It's a 1-for-1 trade right now. And EXO well and truly have the ults to survive this. It's like actually no universe where PreGame win this fight.
I'll get a barrage as well. It takes
Which is why Danid is going to use the ult, yeah. Has Cloudy hit a fat shadow this series? Yes. Yes. Did you see that one at the end of Clash, dude? Wake up.
Why do you think Hunter's lower back hurts?
Not from flats pogging. I feel like I sit up straight when I flats pog.
It's actually good for your posture.
Genuinely. Just need to fix this rounding shoulders issue and the sticking my neck forward thing.
Oh yeah, I'm terrible for it. The fucking hunch.
The hunch. I look like the fucking hunchback of Notre Dame. You know, Quasimodo predicted all of this. It's
like
another reference
Quasimodo
that's
is
lost on you, isn't it?
Is he from Face Off? Is that the name of John Travolta's character in Face Off?
I think Quasimodo is the name of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah, it's a Sopranos reference. Moldo
Honestly,
1738 got it.
Didn't think we'd get so much value out of Face Off this weekend, but
no, I mean, just wait until you see it, dude.
next week, I'll watch it before next week, and then we can go even deeper.
Surely there's so many Bobby Bacala heads in the chat, bro. This fucking goated character. He's clowning fucking... When Tony's clowning on him for fucking leaning on his car that he might put a dent in it? Oh, it's fucking unreal. Who's better, Face Off or Face It? I'd have to go with Face It because I'm a hashtag Face It head right now. As you can see, there's a Face It at the top of the screen, which means that they essentially determine whether or not I have any form of income whatsoever. So I'm a Face It head all the way. But if you wanted to watch a movie,
I'm actually
Face Off probably.
I'm actually sponsored by Face Off, even though I'm yet to see it.
Oh, thank you, Galar. Galar says that he enjoyed the casting from both of us in the Korean games.
Nice, thanks, Galar.
Just for that one player, you get... Oh, I mean, you're saying his name wrong now, too.
Yeah, it's actually... I realised it. Fucking infectious. we are spending too much time together. Soon we're just gonna merge.
Yeah. I will never call him Gala.
Gala. Gala.
Gala. Alright, Ray for peak check. It's really far back though, so I don't really know what they're going to do with that. Maybe they can pressure out Skytor a bit, but like... feels like a real stand on card, do nothing. Oh, Dan's going for more. Cloudy's... okay.
They want more.
Okay, Dan.
Oh
my days, Dan. They're just using every ult for nothing. Like, they're getting cart push, I suppose, but like, no kills.
Well, they were getting cart push anyway.
1 for 1.
Alright, deal with the nano.
Had to go quiet for a second for reasons that should be obvious by now.
Need barrage value.
Did not get what they needed. Yeah, it's a good thing that they picked the best Rhine map of all of the hybrids in their elimination game for groups.
Also, they picked Lijiang Tower as well. And these guys just stupid.
Are you for real about they picked Lijiang as well?
Yeah, like they might just be fucking stupid, unfortunately. Ilios is in the map pool.
What is that link, dude? Abdobooks.com? Like, what are you trying to fucking rap me? Like, what is that? You're trying to sell me a copy of The Hunchback of Notre Dame right now by Disney. Get out.
I hate when people are just hustling trying to sell their books in chat.
Yeah, no, if anyone's going to try and sell anything in this chat, it's me. ! HelloFresh in the chat. 9 people have already proudly bought that box with my referral code already. So, you know, no fucking book sales here. Only HelloFresh with the code in question. Christopher. Can we get some Chris theories in the chat for a mention of Chris? Wait, did Orange buy HelloFresh using your code? Oh, sorry, man.
I got a question from Vodka saying, will SRPeakCheck play the next match later today, or will that also be next week? Oh, no, yeah, there's no more games if they lose. If they lose, there's no more games. If they win, it will be next week they play. I can't remember who they play. What are they, Group C? They will play Piece of Cake.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Played. What's a 7-2B emote? I don't know how to feel about that one, but I'll add it anyway.
Cheers, Sexy Vanilla Fresh, just for linking to the book you just wrote. People always peddling books.
Ah, book salesman.
Alright, EXO are back.
So back. I guess, you know, the reason that they picked this map is because they're so goddamn good at attacking the first point is the thing.
You know who was always good at Midtown first?
Who?
Luminosity.
Luminosity was always good at Midtown first.
Yeah, I thought that was always your best point.
We would like literally, we would literally never lose that shit. Literally never lose that shit.
Always had like a few clever options to get Vision a cheeky pick.
Vision would just pick Widow. And I remember it would always feel like it was the worst thing in the universe, but it would just work, you know? Like, it felt arse, but if it works, it works. And then there was like once where he didn't deliver and he got nothing done. It was like, we can't do this ever again.
That sounds about right, yeah.
He's won us like fucking 18 times in a row. Like, we have to get off this forever.
The 19th one is the deal breaker. Like, if it doesn't work 19 times in a row, is there really any point doing it ever?
Yeah. No, I don't think that was a Luke or a Larry point. Captain Prash just died to the fucking Junkrat mines. Like, the martyrdom.
Nice, Prash. Really hard to avoid those.
Yeah, no, they come right at you. They're homing. I mean, we shouldn't sleep on the fact that EXO have just won 2 consecutive fights and are now kind of snowballing towards second point with 4 ults. PeakCheck have everything to hold it now, though. So, no, Riptide from Fly. I don't think I haven't seen a Riptide kill this game yet. Oh, TP Tire.
Oh, are we going? You got something, Dan? Oh,
Oh,
but it's a
it's a
fake
bait.
TP. They're so
I mean,
far
he's about
back.
to run out of time on this, dude. Like,
Alright, that was...
absolute ass. Absolute fucking ass.
We're going to try and go top here. I guess we have the ults to do it. High noon swing.
Noon up on the high ground. Philip's dead. That's a one-man shatter. I don't think I can bring myself to flat spog for that. Yeah. Orbital Ray from Illipi is better than the rally, though. Freeze might take down Dan. He can't get the TP up.
Stop peeking the window. Opponents are quite far back. They get a retech. Now, Orbital Ray back for Tekuno. Drop it on point. Probably beat Simwell, I think.
You know, Orbital Ray probably, you know, that trumps, but Tekuno can't be trusted to use it, like, in a good way. They'll probably do it from really far away and get no value as a result. You know what I mean? Like, they'll just be able to kite it out, like, SRPeakCheck will kite it out a little bit, push back in with a Simwell. Just dreading failure right now.
Oh.
See? Like, they haven't pushed card at all, so, like, it should be easy to kite this out, no?
Yeah, they're gonna survive
He's just fucking swinging into it, but, like, I guess he needed to touch. The fan on the Dan's dead. Ghost gets the trade. Oh. Ghost thinks he's a bird. Picking my meats and veggies right now as we speak on HelloFresh. You're the number one viewer. You are the there has never been a viewer better than you, M7SK_. No word of a lie. Just make sure you got that fucking promo code in the checkout. Why are there no health bars? There's a bug on this patch. There's a bug on this patch where spectators can't get the yeah, spectators can't turn on health bars. Is this guy just a BAP1 trick? Literally yes. Like quite literally yes. Oh, finally. First Junkrat kill of the whole series.
How is Prash there?
And it's on Prash.
Why is he
Prash
there?
just
It's time.
Yeah, it was time. It was
we get
time.
the kill off it too. Alright, stabilization.
Well done. Prash actually just went fucking walkabout, like straight onto the Junkrat's head when he popped the tire. Thought he was going to do something there. Not sure what that something was, but you know, he had concepts.
Concepts of a plan.
Is this the first match of the day?
No, we watched the EMEA Peps one.
Right. Thank God for that. I was like,
I had
skipped.
I had the opposite effect when I was watching EMEA and Peps. And we were on like map 3. I was like, man, EMEA has actually gone pretty well today. And then I was like, it's map 3 of the first series, you idiot. You're not even close. We're not even close to.
No, you're never escaping this fleshy prison. Why Danit is the best EU DPS duo? I can put my name behind that. Alright, Dan's getting beamed up yet again. Dan's dead first again. Alright. EXO just wiped this one. Orbital Ray Mirror. Way better for them. I mean, Cloudy's gotten 2 trades here, but they're still going to push cart to like that final corner.
No ults though.
What do I recommend on HelloFresh? I just picked the high protein meals option so that I'd get as much meat, like, you know, the high protein options as I could. Didn't want to get like fatty meats. But, you know, your mileage may vary. Oh.
There we go. Another
it's actually getting tiring hitting this many flat spogs.
Now it looks really holdable. Simwell, window in the back pocket. Riptire soon. EXO are going to have... EXO actually going to struggle a little bit to get to their support up tier as well. Does the Brig also just do nothing for EXO in this situation? I feel like the Brig kind of... I mean, he's literally swapped it as I've said that. Yeah, I feel like the Brig doesn't get anything done in this situation against, like, this Brian Sim Junkrat. Skytall's going to be immediately dead. Oh, this is a disaster. They've got Winston and Anna at the 11th hour.
I feel like Skytor, you know, it's all banking on this final fight, right? Like for the next minute, their neutral is just going to be completely useless, and it's going to be like, can we win with a Nano Monkey into Primal? Can we win with a Nano Barrage? SXJ is like angling for a Barrage right now. Actually gets it because Ghost is just playing the no lamp challenge. But
he loves that game.
I still don't think. I mean, this trade is no good, right? Like, EXO is still so far away from their ults that like. It doesn't matter. Like, they're just trading 1 for 1, 1 for 1, 1 for 1. At least Prash and Takuno have both lived. Takuno has lived, so there'll be an orbital ray for the final fight. But Skytor, like, he's not building this primal.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard. Trap 2, nice. Riptide gets any trade, that'll win the fight. Shatter gets any value, that'll win the fight. Orbital ray could also just win the fight. Though LP does have a habit of dying at this exact moment in time. Right, Riptide early. Prash not walking into this one.
Prash is dead. Doesn't need to walk into a tire. SXJ can't hear the tire going into the wall. They're definitely not a Drogala. It's Jova, mate. It's absolutely Jova. There was a final shatter on Skytor there, so and pack it up.
GG. SRPeakCheck, top 8.
Scorching, you get it. You're a Noah. the HelloFresh core, so SRPeakCheck on top. There's no Saudis, so they're just on top. That's a win for Flats for sure. Danny Lim fucking hitting the. What's with that? What is that about? Just
I don't know.
Like hard grinding the thumbs up for the post game.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the bit is.
Yeah, you can check the Cloudy stream. Does Cloudy stream with comms?
Normally, yeah.
Cool. Let's check it out.
I'm having a goose.
It's so laggy.
Monkey one. You know it's that left. You know it's that lega.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, I haven't taken that like adrenaline kick for a long time.
Was that Daned talking about the adrenaline kick?
Yeah. He's got the kick.
Actually, Daned's got those full body chills, dude. Like, his fucking stream's frozen again.
Holy moly. I'm so nervous, he's missing a turret.
Fucking hell.
I think if you wanna make your if you wanna interview, just close your stream because then your shit works.
We'll drop an SRPeakCheck.
Okay.
Drop
Are we
one
playing?
of those.
SSG? No, not SSG, not SSG. Please,
It's the Batman of Sweden, dude. Alright, he nailed it. Perfect. Alright, slop until the next game, unless the interview comes in. There'll be an interview.
Yeah.
But yeah. Slop time, so yeah.
We got time. In a bit. Oh! How many games left? One more, DBs. Oh. I mean, I think it favors Brawl Pro Tour, but you also have to remember that it's a Brawl meta anyway. There's only very few maps where people are still actually getting the dive to work effectively. The only reason we saw so much of it in this series is because they were playing against the Rhine team. What stupid fucking... how do they lose that series? They 3-0 before. Unbelievable. Hubris, I really don't understand the map picks at all. Blows my mind. But like, if we look in this map pool, like, look at this map pool that we played today. You see that? Yeah. Lijiang, Runa Sapi, Rialto, Anubis, Midtown. Can't believe I just choose Orisa. Yeah, also true. Orisa really strong in that. Cloudy interview. Yeah, they'll unmute it on here as well. What are they saying? This is old, is it? Or is this today? Poor Captain Prash. Should have been GG when we took Lee Jang off a Ryan team? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, also you got to remember they picked Lee Jang Tower, but to be fair, they won Lee Jang Tower, right? So I guess it's fine. But yeah, I don't know.
Here from the man myth, the legend himself, LH Cloudy from SRPeakCheck is waiting for a post-match interview. Cloudy, big congratulations. What a match.
Yeah.
I mean, right.
It was a bit tough.
Hey, it was a bit tough, but you guys, at the end, you guys got the win. I do want to ask you about the win because, I mean, this was a rematch. Last time you guys fought against Oblivione, you guys, it was a 3-0 loss for you guys. What did you guys do differently this time around in order for you guys to secure the win?
Well, our first matchup against Oblivione, I think we had no hate to my teammate, of course, but our chunk ride might have been 1-20 after 2 maps, like 20 deaths and 1 kill. So, like, fundamentally, it was a bit tough. But it's not Fi's fault.
Could be a problem.
We all played bad, but this time he like cracked the case and said Fi killed them, and this time he killed them. So good job, Fi.
Smart. I really like the Venture look from the team. Venture just fits so well with the Rhine. Like, surely that's something that you're going to continue considering with the team, because the Dana TPs were sick, but the Venture, especially just giving you so much space, it feels like a secret weapon.
I mean, the Venture is really good, right? I mean, I can't say everything why we play Venture, but enemies playing like really cringe. Like they're playing full cringe fire, Winston, Ana dive, right? So their backline is kind of vulnerable, right? So the Venture can just eat them alive, while Danet Symmetra can't really do anything, right? So thankfully Danet knows how to play 2 characters, not like me. So I'm very blessed.
True.
Very blessed to have flexible DPS on your team. I'm curious. I'm curious, as the series went on, you saw them start to switch over to the Ramatra, start to play a little bit more Brawl against you. Does that make you more confident? Are you like, oh, they're playing Brawl, we got this now? Or does that give you a little bit of pause?
I mean, if you think about it, every other team is playing like Orisa Brawl or Ram Brawl or whatever, right? No one plays against us. I wonder why. Because, you know, you can't beat us in Rush Mirrors. So everyone just throws this G stuff at us. So if you go Rush, you just lose. So it's not bad at all.
Okay, Claudia, I have one more question. I mean, this is just like a personal question. Do you think you're a better Rhine than Hottie? Because Hottie is known to be the best.
Nah, no
Rhine
way.
player.
Grow up,
What would you say
Danny.
to that?
I mean, I think I'm the best Rhine of all time right now. It's not even close. But overall, I think Hottie is obviously better than me.
No
he can play more
way.
than one guy. But if I'm only playing
When it
one
comes to
guy
Rhine,
versus
though.
him playing the one guy, when on Rhine, I'm the best. Yes, I'm better. Yeah. Yes.
All right,
Hell yeah.
there you have it.
That's
Cloudy.
what I like to hear.
I love that. I'm really hoping to see just Ryan Rush Mirror matchup with you guys on SSG. Hopefully that comes soon. Cloudy, thank you so much for the interview, and again, big congratulations on getting the win.
Thank you, Daniel.
Thank you.
Surely Orisa, mate. Yeah, I feel like Orisa is very good into the Reinhardt. But I think the problem a lot of teams will have is like you think the comp that gave us all the trouble back in the day on London was it was with like a very high level Genji thing. So I don't know. I feel like the Orisa probably works fine into them. Can we get a Ryan show match at DreamHack? Well, one of the Ryans won't be qualifying, will they? Is she gonna crash out? Is actually gonna win this stage. I've not been wrong so far, Aegis. Nah, Chris has win that one, surely. Never play Reinhardt. High level Genji? Decay's Genji is good. Watch those series and tell me Decay doesn't go put in some serious work. How much do you bench? I don't know. When I work out, I just work out at home and over bench press. Can we get a right challenge between Strange, Quark, and Haddy? For sure, though. That one we can get off the ground, don't worry. No, not started yet. Just waiting for the third game. Top 3 Genji players? I don't know. It's just going to be like Proper, Sparkle. We're getting someone like Kev. Proper Sparkle Sideshow. A rogue choice in there.
Nice, lift.
Right, he sank. I mean, he's good. But who are you, surely? I don't know. I feel like players like who are you so hard to really put in these equations. Haxow? Yeah, Haxow's maybe a reasonable shout. I feel like I have, what would you call it, like, modern bias? As in just like the level of play is higher in the more recent seasons. So if you are doing, the better you do in the more recent seasons, the greater demonstration of skill it is. No, I don't think it's recency bias, because I think I do actually, like, it's not that I've seen it more recently, it's that I actually think the level of play is higher in, like, Season 5 and 6 for level of play is higher than 1 and 2, you know? So being impressive in Season 1 and 2 is less impressive than being in like, Season 5 and 6, you know? If that makes sense. Artemis in shambles. EXO in the bin. Now, Decay's Genji was really good. Caused us big problems all the time. Like, honestly, the hardest part of that comp for us, I always felt, it was like, we just called them, what do we call them at the time? We called them like the fucking green goblins. Smurf, Decay, Lee Jae Gong, that trio. They caused all the damage against our comp every time. Because they're all green. Are they not? Simple. Oh, pardon me. I'm ready for Twisted Mind's downfall. Oh, fuck. This might be the only one choking right now is me. I don't know. I think this one will be way less close than the first time. I mean, maybe it's exciting and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the first one was a bit. Okay. Now you're just arguing semantics, Fargon. Right? Like, the level of play. You asked me who the best Genjis were, right? So, automatically, it has to be... That was the question, right? The best Genjis. So, if we're talking the best Genjis, it has to be from those later seasons. Because the level of play is higher, the level of counterplay is higher. So, if we're talking best Genjis, automatically being the best Genji later on is more important than being the best Genji. You can argue the word impressive of one. Like, I see the point you're trying to make, but it wasn't really the question. Now football pundits say leave football before the football leaves you. I actually don't really know that saying. What does it mean? Just like quit before you lose the drive type thing? Retire before you come shit, basically. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, most footballers have like a career that scales down, right? You know, so you go play in a weaker region, and then you just sort of scale down with age, so you get to keep playing. I think in reality, most pros, most professionals want to play as long as they can, whether it's football or whether it's Overwatch. You just sort of scale down with what you're capable of. You know, some players, like, I don't know, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, right, will play in top divisions, David Beckham, top divisions, until quite late in their career. Others will scale down quicker, whether they drop down leagues or they go abroad. So yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, really. I mean, there is something in there, like, if you lose for motivation, you lose for drive, but I think for the most part, everyone's pretty keen to play as long as they can. Can't wait to see Lib play for Shikigami next year and he scale down. Exactly, yeah. Perfect example. Yeah, but I feel like you're being like intentionally, what's the word, divisive. Because I can't say a phrase that covers every single footballer's opinion on how long they play their careers. But my impression is the majority actually tend to want to play as long as possible in one form or another. There are, of course, exceptions who don't do that. But I think generally, I think same with most Overwatch players, right? Like most keep playing too long. Compared to like the relative skill level. I think it actually leans the other way more than that. Yeah, Fletter, Lee Jae Kong. Even people like Prophet and stuff, really, you know. Twilight. I mean, I think Twilight was always good, honestly. Like, Twilight's main problem was he was only really top tier at Ana. And he remained top tier at Ana until the end, but apparently I think Twilight was quite a difficult person to work with, from what I understand. Which was the main reason he struggled to get consistent playtime, I think, on a lot of the good teams he was on. Even though on Ana he was clearly super, super talented. And that part of it can't be argued with. QB slotting in the... I mean, to be fair, apparently a lot of Boston was quite a toxic environment, right? They hated their coach. They kicked their coach, like, mid-tournament. Seems like everyone was
in defense of Laurie, that guy knew how to build a fucking track athlete like no other.
It wasn't even Laurie. Wait, was it Laurie they kicked mid-season? Didn't they kick somebody else mid-season in Season 6, Boston?
That was Laurie.
Was it Laurie? Oh, okay.
It was in Season 5 they kicked Laurie mid-season for Acecoft. Acecoft had the French Revolution and then went to...
Yeah, but didn't the all-Korean Boston also kick their coach partway through Season 6 and get Moby Dick in?
I can't even remember who the coach was.
Yeah, that's right. It's literally, it was... All I know is it was someone who wasn't Moby Dick, and it wasn't me, it wasn't you, it wasn't Chris.
Right. Let's not get too caught up in history, though, because Saudi is on top right now. Yubi with 2 to close out that fight, and Twisted Minds taking first fight against NMA. Saudi on top in the chat, please, ladies and gentlemen. A few Ubis, if possible, too. Welcome back, Sloan, just in time. Yubi on top.
All right, so I feel like everyone was really excited for this series because They nearly beat him last time, negative mental attitude, but I don't know. I feel like it was a blip. I'm not buying into the hype. I'm a denier.
I think Twisted will fucking decimate NMA this time around. I think it was an actual full-blown blip. I think Twisted are gonna like fucking 300-0 or 200-0, full push, full cap, all that.
Yeah, right now it really doesn't seem like NMA are leaving spawn a lot.
Yeah, it feels like they are, you know, mostly glued to that bridge and the spawn room, the kind of space between there. But beyond that, not a lot going on. Nah, Quartus is just fine. I heard that a little bit later than I should have. Can you start counting right now?
53%, 54%, 55%, 56%,
Yeah, cool, we're resynced.
57%. Beautiful.
Yeah, if you want to keep counting just for fun, that works for me. But Yubi on top yet again with the triple. Good God. Twisted is back, dude. Twisted is so back. Who did Twisted Minds lose to? This team.
They didn't lose to him either. They still won 3-2.
Oh, who did they lose to in this group, actually?
Piece of Cake, the Tread Nagazodial team.
Who are the other
one
three on
sided
that
in
team?
Piece of
Who are
Cake's
the other
favour.
two? Who are the other two on that team?
Skyle and Crispy.
That's a pretty good roster, actually. All right. Down goes... I don't know, Gucci's going to be just fine, actually. TVNT, missing his hands from the looks of things. Manages to catch Miraculous even without landing the easiest spear in the world. 1-for-1 trades. MCD, you know, he's fantasizing about one of his opponents being Chinese right now as he postures towards the point, getting ready to potentially clean them up. Bliss has the rally to turn, but NMA, they do have ult advantage right now. Even fine, otherwise. Oh, Barrage on Bliss's head, but not going to get the kill. Quartus, too good, takes down Gucci. Yeah, looking like Saudi remains on top.
Yeah. Orbital right now, really hard to live in this. Really hard to take this, whatever it is. 2v2 versus 3v2. And alright, Twisted Minds back with a vengeance. Also for the history heads, Dongsu was the coach kicked off Boston on Season 6.
You people in the chat have cancer. There's no other way to describe it. Like, my God. How do you come up with that? How do you come up with that? Oh, goodness.
NMA is mostly Saudi too. I think they only have 2 Saudi players, right? Meso and Miraculous.
Miraculous? Yeah. I didn't know Meso was Saudi, to be honest.
I think Gucci is Finnish, Alba is... Can't remember. One of the backline is Scottish and one of them is from a different place.
Not Scottish. Narrows it down a bit.
Narrows it, yeah. I'm really locking in with my details today, so don't worry about looking anything up because I've got you covered. Estonian is the answer, the second richest man in Estonia.
Alright, what have we got here? Twisted are playing from the back foot initially because they have the Ash instead of the Venture. Venture on Burrow is actually monumental and that wall is so good, so it's probably going to be Twisted just losing this fight now. Oh no. Quartz Power, TVNT. Still alive. Gets the Mega as well.
They've walled him off, but they're not really pushing him.
Yeah. I feel like there's a survival in there. Chocolate milkshake or giant steaming mound of shit? I think I've got to go with the giant steaming mound of shit, to be honest.
That's a hot
Like, there has
take.
to be an upside. There has to be an upside to that, right? Like,
It's just a full universe theory decision.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why else would it be offered right next to a chocolate milkshake? I'm not going to take the risk. Oh, Quartes. This guy's just doing it all himself, dude. Little shallow peek takes down Tom X. Dynamite on the brig as well. Disgusting. This guy said pro, no one typed that. The guy that typed it says that. Like, dude. I'd imagine dating you, you'd be gaslighting your partner into a fucking different universe.
That also means they try to gaslight you so quickly, the previous message was still in range.
On the screen?
Yeah. Normally require a little bit more subtlety for the gaslighting.
It is what it is. Alright, what now? Miraculous on the May. Little Robert action. Blizzard. Looks girthy. Yeah, it is pretty good. Gucci's frozen up, but, you know, the body... everyone lives that? That is insane.
It's a crazy counter phrase.
Did Bliss just rally jacks right at the end there too?
Yeah, why not? They're worried they would have any ults of an X fight.
Yeah, they wanted to have a chance. They wanted to have a chance. I don't know. That's actually insane. I feel like the Miraculous sitting in Ice Block was body blocking all of the damage onto Gucci, and then Mezzo, like with Fortify, a little bit of blocking too. Gucci with the off-angle engagement, misses the dig onto Bliss, but still gets the kill regardless. Like, yeah, insane.
Oh, of course gets a trade.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
And
He
they
is
just-
this entire team.
And they comboed in spawn as well, so the ult economy is now just neutral again. MCD gonna have the next ult.
No, when they add little Squiddy to the game, you'll best watch out. I'm gonna start one-tricking that shit. Jeez, TVNT not really feeling it with the spears today.
I think it's normally one of his
Every
better
time
heroes.
Every time they pop him, he's just fucking swinging a miss, swinging a miss. Is Quartz the best hit scan in EMEA? I think so.
Yeah. It's always hard when you get players who are on these teams that are just in like a period of not doing very well for a very long time.
Quartz looked like he was the best hit scan in EMEA, hands down, like towards the end of last year. But then Twisted's form has gone down so much that it's like, I think people are going to be like underrating him again.
Yeah.
But I don't really think that Twisted's failures are a result of what's happening with Quartz. I think it's the fact that their rosters are rotating door. They lost KSA. The supports keep changing, and the supports are always kind of bad. Like it's fucking MCD. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know, maybe it is Quartz's fault.
genuine question: why don't any of these teams sign Flats? He's consistently top 500 and probably top 10 main tank all the time. They're fat phobic, and the flail to stop the touch. So NMA absolutely shit stomped.
Yep.
Let's get some UBs in the chat in support. True, like that. True. Why isn't DeFran competing, dude? He's a farmer now. He's busy stealing valor from real farmers.
Wasn't enough valor in Overwatch for him to steal, so he had to move into a more valor-rich industry.
No more valor. Skinny legend Luca.
Oh, I need a drink.
No, I was actually coughing at the same time, dude. That's crazy. We're so in sync.
Great. Excited to die to this disease.
Low-key hoping it takes me too. Alright, slop please.
Oh yeah, let me go get a drink, and I will be right back. It's getting chilly as well. You can grab that too. Advert. Order. A sausage roll as well. Okay. Load it up. Genuine question. Why don't any of these teams sign flats? Shows you sausage. Just one of those like pre-made sausage rolls. Hmm. Alright, we're going in again. Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No time to even eat a sausage roll.
Initial.
Oh, fuck, dude. I could kill for a sausage roll right now. I'm so peckish. I'll cook some eggs off after this, maybe.
I've got a muffin as well.
Alright. Fuck you, dude. Stop flexing your pantry contents. I've got tuna, beans, and eggs. Take your pick.
Probably eggs.
Yeah, I was thinking eggs too. I want something warm. Alright. Just Yubi and Quartz on their signature heroes. You don't stand a chance, NMA. You're about to get fucking cooked. Full push. They're all boxed in the room. Quartz is just free shooting. In 3 seconds he'll have Dino. Yubi gets traded. TVNT trades as well. Quartz actually missed the Dino. Only downside, yes, Scramble Diva. Absolute. I'm a bit peckish too. If you're hungry, just use code POGHF143. Yeah, felt that. Alright, let me flicker that up on the screen too in case anyone forgot that I'm sponsored by HelloFresh for the month. Hashtag ad. Now you gotta do the sunny side up runny eggs. I don't have any bread. Maybe I'd do that if I was gonna eat them with bread, but I'm literally like eating a plate of slop, so scrambled is the way to go for
Place
that.
of eggs.
You're shitting right now? Thanks for the update. Twisted, you know, they didn't really win with the point cap initially, but you know, now they have cap, they have 5 ultimates to play with. I'm feeling 100 to 42 for this first point. Oh, they're fighting. Why are they fighting outside? They're pushing into a blizzard. TVNT didn't fortify? What? What? TVNT did not fortify. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yubi's taking the piss, dude. You're pissing? Thanks for the update as well. If anyone else is doing anything with their bells, please let me know in the chat.
Well,
yeah,
on that topic,
actually,
I think all of Twitter's minds are currently also shit in the bed.
Yeah, that was actually an insane toss, and you know that Yubi called that too because he's like the hardcore shot caller for the team. Like if the team is moving as a unit, it's him calling it, and for some reason he's calling to push through the choke for their 5 ult. Oh, you're stroking. That's not a bowel movement. That's what you're doing with your genitals. But you know, thanks for letting me know.
Could
also,
be both.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, true. Actually, if you're doing a 2-for-1 special, you're welcome to let me know. Mid colonoscopy? Oh jeez, you're supposed to be asleep for those, aren't you? I guess if you're like a real fucking certified freak, you could do it while you're awake. Last time I was at the doctor's office getting my prostate examined and doc said, look man, no hands. I was freaked out, but you know, beyond that.
Was TVNT your doctor?
Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh god. I actually don't think that's okay on that side of the pond, so no, TVNT was not my doctor. Fuck's sake. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm actually just spewing at what is going on with Twisted right now. I did like this big Yubi defense section in the Q&A recently.
It's literally not published yet. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, maybe I shouldn't be talking about that side of the pond. We're talking about Saudi Arabia. Them in a big body of water. Like, no.
They've got no water.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Jeez,
okay.
I can hear the phlegm in your cough, dude.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Carry
no,
on.
you sound great, actually. Yeah, no, I'll continue to carry on with
I know
like,
a
the low
doctor with
tempo
no hands if it gets any
non-casting.
worse.
Just don't ask me to check your prostate. Gucci pulls out the tectonic shot, gets absolutely nothing. Miraculous with the second layer of ultimates, which you're actually going to do nothing. So it appears that NMA ordered the nothing burger with extra nothing sauce, because now we're just going to see all of their ults thrown in for basically air. Quartz trading out as well onto Gucci, so 4v4. But I'm going to go ahead and say the Twisted Minds probably have the energy to cap this one, as they have bodies on the point, they have ults to sustain. As soon as this Fortify ends from Mezzo, TVNT is going to sock Miraculous in, miss yet another spear, curse of being observed, I suppose, for little TVNT. Orbital Ray comes out for Tomex. Yubi still nursing this Blizzard, though, and that's actually going to be Twisted Minds trying to clutch it out 3v5. Quartz throws in the bomb. No trades coming out yet. TVNT finally lands a spear, so Twisted, they could win this one, but it's 2v5 right now. Yubi, I don't know what is going on inside his head, but he seems to be cooking it.
Alright, I think I finished choking to death, which is good news.
I'll let you know about the night merch. I'll message my boss right now.
We did for Q&A, Rock. It's just not available yet. So you owe me 50 quid. Alright, Blizzard time.
I think X is choking on a sausage roll right now. Phallic.
Wait, I couldn't hear you for a second.
Oh,
you were like
I wasn't
lighting
saying
up, but I
anything.
couldn't hear you. Oh.
It was me typing.
Oh.
That'll do it. Yeah,
I was tripping then.
I think when the noise suppression is running, it still lights up, but it doesn't make any sound, you know?
Oh, okay.
I must scream, but I haven't got a mouth type shit. Alright, Blizzard has Frozen Bliss, Orbital Ray from MCD now, you know. Oh, what can he get done with this? What can he get done with this? Wait, the videos of me on January 6th got leaked? I was the guy with the funny deer antlers, dude. Like, it's been... yeah. You worked with Yubi on Twisted Minds, so you know more than 99% of the chat, Adhunter? I know more than 99% of the chat on all matters discussed on this stream at all times.
Which ones does chat have the advantage on?
Yeah, like in which situations on like for the content of this stream does chat have an edge over me in terms of like Overwatch knowledge? Be fucking for real right now. Obviously, as I slowly burn every bridge that I've ever built in my entire career, I will slowly fall off in terms of insider knowledge. When we discussed colonialism, okay, fair enough, but I wasn't even discussing that. Yes. You were just talking with someone else in the chat, Sloan. Like, I wasn't even engaging in that. I was so far separated from knowledge. Actually, you people did a lot of that. The Australians.
The famous Australian colonizers.
Yeah, I mean, I think you know the British are the colonizers in that situation, and we're the colony. But you know, like
you're welcome.
Well, we're the Brits that got shipped over in the colony. You know, our indigenous population, we're the colony, I suppose. But you know, Australia, you know, referred to as a prison colony type shit.
Yeah, but I think it's worked out all right. What you want out of a prison system, it's not about containment, it's about reform. You know, you want to rehabilitate the prisoners, and I think we're maybe getting to that stage where Australia can be finally reintegrated with society.
Sloan Cameron saying, yeah, mate, you definitely didn't do anything to the native Aussies. Like, I'm not the fucking son of fucking Italian and Austrian migrants, first generation. But yeah, dude, my parents did so much to fucking indigenous Australians. Like, for sure. Fucking economic migrants from the 1960s. You people, wait. Look at hell. Yeah, Braven's got it right. Leave my Blasian king alone. Italian and Austrian parents, huh? ... What you trying to say? Look, I don't need a discussion on colonialism in the chat right now, Sloan. I don't need my lack of history knowledge tested. I already know that it doesn't exist. 4th of October is a cool day. Is that the day when Nightmare plays off against the first team? Is that when Nightmare plays off against Team Z? and no, not Team Z, TSM, and basically if they win that, then they're borderline locked for Stockholm.
Well, that would be an important day.
You know, hashtag you people can get 10 free meals on our Wait, Flack, is it only the TSM match on that day, or is it also the Fluffy Dreamland / Aimers match? Let's lock back in on the game though. Twisted Minds are 2-0 up, pushing to spawn with a Bob. Once again, another UB fight. Every single time they just go balls deep. 2 matches. I guess you'll actually be locked on that day. I'll mark that in the calendar. Try not to sleep through it, etc. TVNT going for the no hands approach. Pops in the Terror Surge. It's a 5v4 right now, but MCD is really, really low. Bash comes out onto Bliss as well. That wasn't a Bash, that was a Spear. And NMA, they actually have the lead here, so maybe Twisted might have to give this one up unless Quadratus can turn it with one more pick. TVNT in the backline actually completely behind all of NMA. Hits that Spear, but TVNT, I mean, he's in the middle of nowhere right now, so surely NMA flip the point and then Twisted go for one last recontest at 99.
Yeah, they've got plenty of time. He's just gone all the way back, actually. Full regroup. Gucci on the flank this time, though. We'll see if TM are aware of it. They're going to go through the choke. Team seems to love pushing through the choke, and Gucci's choice is yes. Wall comes out, but it'll just be trade onto the Orisa. Gucci has to try and get out here. We'll be okay. But Tomex has somehow died to the torpedoes in all of that. They don't deny the touch from TVNT, and this is now a disaster, and they are going to get the retake. Every ult's going to be pressed, and surely it should feel so hard to come through that choke in that situation, but apparently not at all.
Wait, do you have any idea where TVNT's hands are, Xavier? Someone in chat just asked, and we never got to the bottom of it on my YouTube video, so...
I can have a look around. Let me check my drawers.
Can you please make jerseys, particularly a code for Unta, so we can support the streamer? Yeah, let Flag know. Let Flag know.
They weren't in my drawers.
Ah, shit. You're kidding.
I feel like I'd actually be in more trouble if they were in my drawers.
Oh, Custer's got a cat on stream, so I'm going to go straight to Slop because Miss Megatron has identified something nice, so I'm going to take that away from her. And done. Alright, thank you very much. Unta claims that TVNT doesn't have hands. What we should be asking is why. Simple. One scrim. UB got so angry at TVNT missing a gold CD that he decided to hack off both of TVNT's hands for punishment. This is why we haven't seen TVNT since LAN. He's hiding his prosthetic fingers after what UB did to them. Hashtag Orange.
Yep.
Awesome. All right.
I've actually heard that same rumor, yeah. They're hidden other body parts in my drawer as well. I'll check. Hi, 7M. I should do an ad before I forget. Yesterday was my first time getting 10k scrim bucks. Today, made my first 20k bet, moving up in the world. Fuck. I don't think you've missed that much, honestly. Who's the ice truck killer? What rank is this? Pretty low. Like top gold. That's from Dexter. I have not watched Dexter. Forgive me if this has been said, but before, I think there should be a small mosquito-sized character named Lil Squiddy. He would be so tiny, almost no characters can see him except for Widow scoped on him when he is on the scope. However, he would only have 5 HP as a compromise. He could fly into you and do 200 damage, but D.Va can eat him. He's a high-risk, high-reward character, and I already have 4 interesting skins in mind for him. Alright, good, Andra. Getting those over to the dev team straight away. Kind of like that idea. I mean, it's basically the spy solution to snipers in TF2. Well, aren't snipers annoying? What if there's a character that could go invisible and just kill the snipers? Then all you've done is achieve. You've achieved just having 2 characters that can walk around one-shotting. Playing Mini Malgan, do you think that's the optimal way to play Overwatch? Nothing will ever reach the dizzying heights of that. Give Widow Razorback? Oh, fuck. If Widow had Razorback. Sombra is the spy solution? True. Give Widow a jar of piss. Now we're finally some good new hero ideas. What if instead of grapple, Widow could just piss on people? Hmm? Now we're talking. He suddenly loved playing against Widow. Suddenly, rather than people in team chat complaining about, oh, I fucking hate Widow, bro, they're just saying, guys, can one of you please swap Widow? Please swap Widow, guys, please. Is this one-sided? I think it's pretty one-sided, actually. Good first-time chat. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Somebody get the devs on the phone right now. Can one of my mods call the devs? Get them on the line. On it, thanks, GB. Yeah, both call them. If we get them through twice, that's fine. Just tag them directly. We'll get hold of them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Anime reverse sweeping coming? I don't think so. I'm not full of faith, if I'm being honest with you. They say they'll release the hero FC at 650 gifted. Alright, well, the target's been set. They just need to increase the size of Widow's feet to balance the game. Alright, I feel like there might be a little bit of ulterior motives in play there, if we're being honest. But we are going into Esperanza, but no new type of comp or anything. So just more of the same. This is probably bad news for NMA, but I don't know if there's really an alternate comp they have in their back pocket or anything.
What's this about a back pocket?
Just saying NMA, even though we've gone to Esperanza, we're probably just going to get more of the same, because I don't think they really have a backup comp, you know, or like a niche pick. Just going to live and die on the meta.
You got a countdown for me? I think I fucked up the sync.
19, 18, 17 seconds, 16. Nice.
Keep going.
12, 11, 10, 9,
perfect.
8.
Right,
I was going to say, we're getting to the danger territory there.
Yeah, no, I had the 2x, and then, you know, like I'm not coordinated enough to 2x and un-2x in the time that we're back.
All right.
Yeah. When's the last time you enjoyed a nice, wholesome meal with your family, Xavier? Not talking about your fiance here, but, you know, your elders.
Well, my parents came to visit a few weeks ago. We went out for dinner. It wasn't the whole family, but went for dinner with my parents.
Did you appreciate it?
Yeah. I'm hosting Christmas this year. Like, my parents and my sisters and their various partners. So I'm in charge of Christmas. So I will be. That will be the big family meal. And I will not fuck it up, I reckon. That's my plan.
On my dad's side of the family, we always used to do like a family Christmas, but like all of the, you know, like my dad, their dad, like they're all just dead now, so it's like all just on the kids. And like I'm too useless to do a Christmas dinner. So like I think 2 years in a row, we're gonna go to this one cousin's place for dinner. So instead of like rotating around between uncle and dad for Christmas dinner, like we're just gonna repeatedly go to this guy's because they acknowledge that I'm too useless of a human to do Christmas dinner.
I did it once. It would have been 2 years ago was the first time I did it, and it was okay. There was a bit when it felt like, because they were here for like 4 days, and feeding people for 4 days for 3 meals is actually like, I felt like I was just cooking constantly, you know? Like I'm just constantly hosting for 4 days because there's like...
I know, this is just one dinner. Like 4 days is obscene.
Yeah, like I felt like I was running an Airbnb, like, oh, right, breakfast on, right, dishwasher full, get the dishwasher out, right, we're gonna start cooking the fucking meat for later, get that on, slow roasting, we'll get that on, right, let's go get board game, right, you guys play the board game, I'm going back in the kitchen to finish the meal prep. And it's like, yeah. I mean, it was good, I enjoyed it, but it was a lot of work, so I haven't done it for a couple of years, so doing it again this year.
HelloFresh Christmas gathering? Absolutely not. Not like to slight the sponsor HelloFresh or anything, but it's like, you know, my dad was a chef, so like I don't think I can do a HelloFresh dinner. Like if I'm gonna do the Christmas dinner, ain't no fucking way that I'm doing a HelloFresh dinner. I'm gonna have to go more than just one meal, you know. Like
for all the people
eventually.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You go.
I was gonna say for all the people in chat asking if they are invited. The answer's no, and no, I'm not going to be streaming my family dinner.
Yeah, Black just asked if he could come to my family dinner. Like, it's like, brother, you're on the wrong continent.
I'd have so much time actually if Flack came to Christmas dinner. Just.
Jeez. All right, what do we have here? Bliss pops the rally. Tom X. Kitsune Rush, but I mean, Twisted, they've already got the flip through the choke. Now everyone is forced to the low ground. Quadratus has a reasonably good angle, but he's dynamiting his demons right now, trying to chase out a Tracer that I don't think exists. And now not only has he wasted all of that time, they've actually lost control of the cart. So this is basically worst case scenario for the side of Twisted. Orbital Ray comes out from MCD, but I mean, it's crazy that nobody from EMEA is still in the cart right now. Like, they should just keep taking the cart away, and it's just not happening. There we go. Finally, they're moving it.
For other people with a follow-up question, what about Boxing Day? Of course you can come around Boxing Day, that's not a problem. Just not Christmas Day.
Oh, I can. Apparently I can sit at the kids' table of Jiggle Burgers Thanksgiving. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Australia because... Yeah, in Australia there are no... nobody says thanks, so there is no Thanksgiving. What would you invite to a Christmas dinner? I would invite Funny Astro to my Christmas dinner because he is by far the most well-adjusted of the lot. Anyone else would just be a complete fucking wash.
I feel like you get
maybe
Spark.
I didn't like Gator. No, I'd take Gator actually over Funny Astro because Gator is not only well-adjusted but good for a fucking laugh. I can imagine finishing the Christmas dinner and my mum would be like, "He was nice."
Oh, yeah, I think Gator's a charmer. I think he'd go down well.
Yeah, no, he'd charm the fuck out of my mother too, no doubt. Wouldn't be the first time.
I feel like you couldn't take Chris because he would just be itching to bring up like some intense political issue.
Chris would definitely talk politics at the Christmas dinner table.
Like, he'd be absolutely gagging for it as well. Like any sort of segue, he'd get like one of those Christmas cracker jokes about like cheese or something, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah," start talking about like importing and trade and food deals. any segue
away from that. Yeah, no. It's always bad. I'm definitely getting to the age where it's like people are starting to talk politics at the table and I'm starting to disagree with them. It's like it's a disaster. But, you know, it was yeah, it can happen. NMA, once again, they lose the exchange. I don't think it was Ubi's Blizzard that did it, but, you know, there's just no hope at all for NMA at this point. People were talking about how NMA was going to sweep this series, but people don't understand that Twisted Minds is a team where it's like, you know, they say that pressure makes diamonds. Twisted Minds is kind of the definition of that. You put enough pressure on Twisted Minds, and the diamonds start to shine in the rough. And Twisted is a seriously talented team, even with all of these Kappa backline changes and TVNT being on the roster now. It's just a good team, fundamentally.
Yeah, good
Scorching,
team,
you're
good meta
still
for him.
plugging the. I've had a chatter, not an unsub chatter, mind you, that has been plugging my HelloFresh code for like an hour. Like all of these different copy pastes for an hour of my HelloFresh code. It's like actually incredible. And I can only imagine there's been 0 sales as a result, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
It's all about the effort, really, yeah.
Pressure also makes coal. I mean, you can burn coal. Coal's good too. I'm a coal head. Maybe
Yeah,
not like from an environmental standpoint. Yeah, no. Australian politicians like legit bring coal into Parliament and kiss it. Like
What?
so, you know. The Prime Minister of Australia brought a hunk of coal into Parliament a couple of years ago.
What? And he kissed it?
Yeah, we're a pretty arse backward country, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, Gilthorpe 101, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. That monetary exchange has earned you a month of friendship, just for what it's worth. What were you saying?
Was it just like a peck, or did he go for it? What was?
I don't think he kissed it. He just held it up in Parliament. Big hunk of coal. Nothing says progressive like fossil fuels, dude. Like I swear, 80% of our country's GDP is the export of fossil fuels. It's like 80% is export of fossil fuels. 10% is education because we sell spots in universities to people from Asia, and then the rest is tourism or something.
Mr. Rover says in Germany we had a candidate that smeared coal into his face. I think that might be something else, and a different type of message he was trying to send.
Oh, I see. Is it true that some Australian politician shat himself in a McDonald's? That's the Prime Minister, who is also the person that brought the coal into Parliament, would you believe?
Well, it wasn't the same day.
Not the same day, but I'm pretty sure Scott Cole, that's Scott Morrison, our former Prime Minister, and he was the person that brought the hunk of coal. So crazy Baphomet OW, you've read the situation so well. You've connected the invisible dots. And yeah, not only is he the one that shot himself in a Macca's in 1994 in Engadine, but it's also the guy that brought the hunk of coal into Parliament. So,
wait, Archie has a follow-up question. How did he get elected? What was for?
How did he get elected?
Yeah. These fundamental parts of his running campaign.
I don't think initially he wasn't elected. I think he was a usurper. Oh my god, Gucci, what are you doing?
He's having a breakdown.
The blink. That's unreal. That was the worst passage of play I think we've ever had spectated. Like, fucks up the blink. Fucks up 2 consecutive blinks. Pulses the wall in protest. That is actual god tier.
In the final minute of their elimination map for the year. Oh
genuinely, it's like it's your final map of the year for professional Overwatch, and that's what you come out with when the camera points to you. The spotlight pans to Gucci, and it's like, yeah.
The lights were too bright, I guess. Yeah, he could have.
The lights were so goddamn bright. Quartus, on the other hand, he's a diamond. I'm just waiting for Quartus. Actually, he's probably already in the chat. 30 seconds. There's not much of a delay on the OWCS stream, but soon he'll be here, and we will find out what fragrance he is wearing. Don't you worry about that, chat. Do you think they're gonna full push here, like without contest?
This C9 is actually horrendous for him to deal with. We're gonna orbital race so far back and lose their Ash. Oh, it's so fucked.
Yeah. Quartus, I'm waiting for you. I need to find out what fragrance you've got on. Yeah, of course. Scorching, go for it. You'd have to ask CommanderX, but I'm pretty sure you have perms to plug my HelloFresh code over there.
Oh, it's already been plugged here. Don't worry. People have been spamming it. I don't know if that's translated into huge turnover of signups for you yet, but I'm sure it's coming very quickly.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm up to 9 signups now, so that's actually a pretty sizable number.
That's not bad at all, no.
Yeah, I had like a pretty low start because I didn't stream for the first 2 weeks of the campaign, but now we're back on it, dude. I streamed God of War to 50 people for the start of my campaign.
Oh wow!
But now we're actually streaming OWCS. So yeah, OWCS with drops enabled. Exclamation mark drops in the chat to find out what you're going to be getting. By the way, guys. But yeah, if Quartz gave you his fragrance, would you put it on your pillow every night? I mean, the problem is that like I can't afford what Quartus wears. That guy he exudes luxury, and I don't think I can afford to wear what he sprays on himself. Yeah, I hope that cleared things up for you viewers. Do you want to be like Gucci and miss pulse bombs on the Gaily? didn't think I was like, what is a daily there? On the daily. Didn't think so, but if you sub to HelloFresh and use that code, yeah, no. You're a born advertiser, Scorching. You're a born advertiser. Somebody's got to gift Scorching a sub. Like, they're working fucking overtime.
Someone's claiming as well,
Anyway.
actually, it did make them a better hit scan too. Shumus has been made a better hit scan by it, so...
By the
code
HelloFresh or the
works.
fragrance?
Yeah, the code works.
Oh, okay, that's very good. All right, let's hopefully there's a Quartz interview. Hopefully. But until then, I'm going to carry on slopping.
You do that. All right, let's get this pulse bomb replay. Am I going full screen? HD? It was before this. Alright, so flank achieved. Backline, insides. Oh, wait, was it after this? Oh no, it was here. Ah! Oh, it's the AFK. It's just like the stop moving that really fucking does it. Ah, disaster. I mean, if he hits it, it's the craziest play ever. But I feel like 99 million out of 99 million and one times, it doesn't hit. He just pulse bomb the wall. The Shock Boys are currently driving to an internet cafe. Why are they driving to an internet cafe? Can they not play from... Because they're at the LAN this week, right? Can they not play from the LAN venue and, like, do they have a practice room or something? Oh, another 30-minute wait? Oh, no. Oh, no. Surely I won't make it through a 30-minute wait. He's not Korean? Yeah, that's fair. Cal also said they want to the wrong one. Brilliant. Good job. Cheers to that. You know, I was looking into that. I think we're going to talk about it on Uncoachable. And I'm maybe doing an interview with some of the Toronto guys as well. But actually, I actually ate all the cheesecake yesterday. But actually, I was looking into that break thing. I was doing the research. Don't think they actually got that long. You're out. Good night, Musket. Oh, I need some more tissue, actually. I'm going to be right back. I'll do an advert when I'm away, but I'm going to be right back. I need some more tissue. Ugh. Oh, wait, Danny. It was only like, you got maybe like 5 minutes longer than you should have or something, but it's really fucking nothing, right? Like because I checked for times on the VOD. I think it's like, if you got extra time, we're talking like 2 or 3 minutes, maybe 5 at most. Anyway, let me get some more tissue and then we can discuss it. I'm back. But you got like 60 minutes? I know, I feel like starting on time doesn't feel like you've got 60 minutes though, you know? It's just starting to have a scheduled time. Like, as much as a rolling schedule is better for the broadcast, I think Hunter talked about this on Coachable before. Like, from a team perspective, it's actually AIDS as fuck to have a rolling schedule. Whoa, thank you, Hammer Kick. Hope you're good. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Just in time. Well, I say just in time. I don't know how long it will be, but waiting for North America to start. How was TM? It was a pretty one-sided game. TM just kind of rolled, really. You didn't miss all that much. But welcome. Hope everyone's enjoyed the action so far. TM versus SSG? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's like Astro, and I spoke to Astro in my interview, so they have like the revenge bracket, right? Like TM into, obviously, the KSA revenge into Virtus Pro, who was the team that knocked him out previously. All right, take care, Hammer Kick. Think SSG roll them? Yeah, I think so too. I think SSG probably, for my money, the favorite in this meta. So yeah, a really tough draw for Twisted Minds. Should I need to change the VOD over, right? So that was the end of EMEA. EMEA VOD.